The start date is 60128. The Achilles has managed to return back to Narendra Station and pull in to report its encounter with the Romulans. And just as they do so, the various crew aboard the station throughout the Narendra fleet can sense on their sensors that the burning fire in subspace has winked out. Which means that the Romulan fleet that was stranded 20 years away is now less than an hour away. We cut to, if I can find it. We cut to Captain Penn and Commander Throlic, who were waiting in one of the conference rooms aboard the station. And the two of you were having a moment of reviewing your the mission before your encounter with the Romulans, what you learned about them, and basic starship maintenance stuff. Just your general check over the roles, look about transfers, think about the cadets' next classes, that sort of thing. Who should go, who should stay, who's not making the course and will be leaving the ship, and then you're updated on your pads that the subspace fire has winked out. The station is not detecting it anymore.
Oh,
which means subspace channels are open.
That was sudden.
Oh, that means we're suddenly going to get deployed somewhere, doesn't it?
Probably. It also means that the station will have 4 Romulan vessels inbound probably within 15 minutes.
Well, Stratops and the Admiral have been informed of who's coming and their intentions, so hopefully they can handle their own in that aspect.
True. One of us should still be on the Achilles, I assume, in case things go sour. Unlikely they're going to now, I hope, but...
If you wish to take that posting?
Yes, sir. I'll be on my way.
So Throlic's heading back to the ship?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Readying it for possible departure.
And I'll head off to Stratops.
And we cut to strategic operations. New scene, not that it matters, for, mechanically speaking, but I should note that was the the split point there. Where are you, Morcup? There you are. I just realized who would be.
Sometimes you have a short scene.
Yep. Actually, you know what? I want the cadet to be in here. Get in here, cadet. Oh wait, is he back? He's back.
Yeah, I'm here.
In strategic operations, Commander Lesix has pulled in the aid of Lieutenant Ryloff, Lieutenant Junior Grade Morcop, and Cadet Ven to try to puzzle out what the subspace fire is and try to understand, basically trying to apply the stuff that you guys discovered on the Achilles and trying to apply it to the other Narendra ships, because until just a few seconds ago, you thought this may be a semi-permanent problem within the sector. So it's like, well, we're going to have to find a solution quickly. So the commanders yanked you guys off the Achilles to help him. Because it's not like your ship was going anywhere in a hurry. And then you get through, obviously, the beep, that the message that the channels have opened up. The fire, it's gone.
Unexpected.
Have come from nowhere.
Cadet, is there any way that a subspace fire theoretically could douse itself?
I mean, at that point, we're just dumping hypothetical on hypothetical.
I suppose.
We were already working out the models of the fire as it was, much less how it could put itself out.
Ben, get the sensors. Start looking for cloaked ships now.
All right. You're on it. I'm on it.
About the Romulans, sir?
Help the cadets, Lieutenant. I'm worried. If the Romans got the same idea you did, they may already be on their way, and they may already be here. But with this channel cleared up, we need to be looking for them now. We should be able to see them on extreme range sensors, so you'll have to stretch the capabilities of the station.
At least we know what
actually.
direction. Well, at least we know what direction they'd be coming from if they're making a beeline right for us.
Yeah, we also have something else. That little probe, which collects information and sends it through subspace, which would be sending it back to their ships. Am I the only one following this here?
Afraid I don't, sir.
We have a device that will be sending signals to their vessels.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yes.
More cop. While they're working on that, I want you to try to get into contact with the Sigita fleet. If the channels are open, they've likely been calling for help's a strong way to put it, but they may be reporting the strategic position. Maybe they encountered an enemy out there, or maybe they actually caught their space whale, or whatever it is they were hunting out there.
God.
He gives us a strained look and says, "Yes, Commander." Space whales.
Space
and-
god.
And that's when, Captain Penn, you step into the room, and the room is just a buzz with activity. Commander Lesix is like tapping away at things. Everyone has their head down. No one's noticed you walked in just yet.
So,
What's the roll?
So the roll is get stuffed. No, the roll is 1 second. I didn't have my cheat sheet in front of me. There it is. You are
Something
trying
like
to hail some
control command?
So control engineering, actually.
Control engineer. Ah. See this yellow shirt? It means I shoot, not that I fix things.
Difficulty of. Would it be that hard? It'd be this hard.
Oh, does Penn, do you still have that thing where they get the double thing for activation?
Yep.
Okay, that's good because I think that'll get him a value and allow him to get the that special talent that allows upgrades faster. Oh, diff 3. Since this is not my department, will you allow a good warrior adapts to the unfamiliar?
I would. Yep.
Okay. I'll use that for a crit. Oh no.
you succeeded.
Did he?
Yeah, it was a plus the
right.
plus auto crit.
Station does not help.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to take the complication.
You are able to find the subspace channels are still very, especially at that range. The problem, if there were like subspace buoys boosting the signal out to them, you would probably have a chance to get a clear signal. But now you have that large gap, so you can hail them, but there's a significant lag. So the fleet, if they hear you, in theory, they should be able to hear you if they're at the last location that they said they're at. You're kind of hailing in a general area of space, hoping they didn't move. Because if they moved, you're just shouting out across a frequency to nobody. But they should be able to hear you, assuming they didn't move. But it'll take time for them to call you back.
I will. Yeah, I'll start sending out requests for communication.
Reason plus science difficulty 5 to seek out the cloaked ships.
Oh. Good.
Now, does the existence of that device in our hold help?
Diff goes down to 4, comp range goes up to 2 because you're going through a sort of untraditional method of translation.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for Leslie to see if he notices Pend at this point. I have a sheet for him somewhere.
I mean, I've got paranoia. Just
Oh, actually, Ryloff, you give me insight security difficulty of 1 because you have paranoia.
You suddenly turn around and Penn's just sat there.
I'm not gonna spend anything for it. I'm just gonna like, does he? No. Wow. 15 and
He
17.
doesn't.
Jesus Christ.
Pen the
Lesix looks over. You gain 1 momentum from Lesix.
Which I'm going to spend on sensor operations focus.
Yep.
Reason science. Thank you much. Take 2 threat.
Sure. Captain, I assume you've been briefed.
I understand, and this is for you. And he'll throw in the pad.
He slaps his hands together, catches it, and quickly reads it. Like he knows he's on a time crunch right now.
Just saving you time, Commander.
And if Rylov's assisting through use of said device, could I swap it to control security for having having to be very, very deliberate with going through that, and security for not triggering its safeties? It's a Telshiar device.
Yep. I'll take that. I'll take that
And
money.
does the station help?
It will, yep. I'm just waiting for you guys to roll. Station doesn't help.
One short.
Arlen, you're
No, diff 4.
wait,
Arlen, you're
no,
gonna be the
that's
next
on
scene,
money.
just so you
It's
know.
diff 4, right?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're
it's
on the
diff
money.
4.
One,
Oh,
two,
did
four.
you only have the 2 successes?
Yeah.
Okay.
We
You
just hit it.
And we cut over.
Thank you, Rylo.
I will note the Carrack is still undergoing repairs. The Achilles is docked currently, but getting ready to disembark. The Leighton is kind of in a casual station holding pattern. They're just flying around the station, scanning around. Not so much doing the scanning you're doing. They're looking for local problems, making sure no one on the station's doing something they're not supposed to do, that sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm about to send. I'm going to type something into this. Oops, that was supposed to do it both times. Oh well. You get what I'm going for.
There we go.
3.
Oh, there we go. Sir, picking up 4 cloaked signals. 3 Romulan, 1 Klingon.
We were looking for 4 Romulan.
I'm only picking up 3. My best guess is that maybe that 4th contact that we dealt with is maybe returning to Romulan space.
They were damaged. They might withdraw because of that.
Yeah.
That and they were relatively embarrassed.
That was a... Colonel, that would be the commander of the fleet.
The
I
commander.
would imagine he's transferred vessels.
Yeah, there's no way he left the fleet. Tal Shiar don't leave an assignment undone. They probably just sent back their command vessel, which now we don't know what ship he's on. That's great. And something tells me he's not going to advertise his presence until he's right on top of us.
And then, sorry to cut you off, sir. Then, also, one Klingon vessel of approximate equivalent size to each of the Romulan signatures.
Morcop, is this a Savgita ship? As far as I'm aware, the only Savgita ship that's in that direction is the Dukshanaka.
Analyzing, sir. I'll try to identify it from its I guess is some kind of EM signature what he got, because we can't see it.
The sensor silhouette that put me onto it.
Reason con difficulty 2, Morkop.
He
The
does
station
not
is
have
assisting with
stats
this.
for these rolls. Okay. But it is a Klingon and it's a difficult roll, so 3 threat.
It would have
Yep.
been diff 3. It would have been diff 3, but you're from the Subjective Fleet. You have
If-
access codes that most Starfleet people don't have.
Morakot uses his experience from battles. Can he use Starship tactical systems to identify this vessel?
He could, yep. That'd be reasonable.
Essentially,
station
just ping the
sits.
tax station.
It's definitely a Klingon ship, and if we want to destroy it, you could shoot it here.
I don't think he's telling us that outright, is he?
Oh no, that's a good idea. He's gonna say it, but not point to where on the ship, and just like decide
Just
that
kind
it's
of
best
muttered it.
not. Yeah.
Morkop, you have identified the ship. You should be able to see its sheet now.
Cadet,
Yes, sir?
it would make sense for the subspace connection between the spy drone to be going directly to the flagship, correct?
Well, not necessarily, sir. They might have remotely redirected the communication from it.
Yeah, their senior intelligence officer might not be the commander himself. He may have one of his lieutenants handling it. Deniable asset and all that. The Commander Lesik shrugs.
But as you said, it could be. Could be. But then again, piggybacking off of this signal is what helped me pin down these 3 Romulan ships in the first place, so I doubt it.
Commander, from these scans, it is not clear whether it's a house ship. It is a warship by your standards, but by Klingon standards, I would say it's multi-role. Not explicitly tied to the house, though. Could be anybody's ship.
Well,
I have a question. Is Morkop still a serving KDF officer?
Yep. You're on loan to Starfleet, but you are still a KDF officer. As much as the Starfleet officer on the Maymok is still Starfleet.
Does he have an overriding rule that he's supposed to follow when it comes to giving tactical information about KDF warships?
Your current assignment is that you are loyal to House of Gitta and its immediate ally, the Narinder fleet. If any other, if it's a Sagitta ship, you're not supposed to say anything. But if it's a non-Sagitta authorized ship, then they better have a good reason. Otherwise, because imagine this is a Klingon station. That's the other half of it. Imagine you're the Klingon half of the contingent of the station.
Then then Morkop's not going to add any more details till we figure out who it belongs to. He's not going to say anything more about armaments or anything until
Commander Lesix doesn't ask you of it. He's like, nope, I'm not pushing that button. You're telling me what you're allowed to tell me.
Actually, speaking of, sir, that device you recovered, I've been doing some thinking on it. They're gonna try and activate it at some point, aren't they?
Correct.
U.S.S. Lighton reposition to sector 5, second ring. Carry on, Cadet.
Correct.
So, did you have any thoughts as about, I don't know, using that connection against them? Feeding them bad intel?
I had thought to activate a holodeck program of the Achilles. Well, not of the Achilles specifically. It would be very much altered.
That's exactly what I was thinking, sir. I think I might know just the person to help with that.
I did think we would have more time, but then again, subspace appears to no longer be on fire.
Right. Do you want me to get on that?
If you're-
You see Lesix presses thumb against a pad. He walks it over to Pend. Admiral authorized it. Get your people out of here. Get out there. I
Understood.
want you covering the Romulan approach.
Rylov, Ven, Morcop, ship, now.
Yeah, that
Yes,
seems
sir.
unlikely.
Admiral, I'm deploying Captain Pend now. I've repositioned the Lighten. Sending out distress, preparing to give out distress signal on your order.
Morcop is going to try to seal those any analysis he made about those scans. Like, just the scans are fine, but any analysis that he had to do, he wants to try to seal that before leaving because.
I'll give you that at no roll.
Okay.
That's a thing that the ship won't fight you on.
And we're not blocking you from it anyway. It's like,
yeah. And I will presume that as well, that if you wanted, you could upload it into a pad that's linked to your biometrics, so only you can open the file.
Well, yeah, he's not permanently saying no. He doesn't know yet if he's allowed.
Yeah.
To.
There's a fine line between being a.
If this is anyone other than Subgita or Telpak or the other one, Vorcha, if it's anyone other than those three, he doesn't care.
oh, yeah.
Do Ven and Rylov do one last thing in the strategic ops, or did they carry on after their captain?
We were ordered to get going.
But we have. I mean, we got a Narendra station and. No, we would have to probably do that on the Achilles, so the signal's still coming from the right place if they tracked it.
Hmm.
Then again, we could just order some. I mean, have someone start working on that because it's not exactly difficult to set up a holodeck deck program.
Yeah, and I know exactly who, and I have just the person in mind. And as Ven walks out walks along with Rylov, he taps his combat and says, Ven to Zeft, I might have a job for you.
All right, so that's who you're going to be activating later. New scene as we cut to a hallway on the near close to the docking ring. Lieutenant Arlen, you and Yolan are having a nice little sit down. Right now, there's not a whole lot of repair work on the Achilles to do, so you actually have some time off. And plus, subspace is on fire, so And what were you and Yolan talking about? What were you? What was the topic of the day for your little outing at the station?
The civil applications of Dyson spheres, and if any modern culture would actually attempt to build one, and what would the use of harnessing that much power be?
Well, my thing is that I don't know if any current species we're aware of could really manage if they would do it, they would have to do it through. They'd have to drop everything. If the Ramans wanted to do it, or the Cleons, or even us, we'd have to stop everything and just focus on that super project. I more think that we're going to run into, unless we have some sort of grand building project together, I don't know if any current major power could do it. Now, whether an ancient power has done it, now that I think is a lot more likely. Or even if we don't find a working one, maybe it'd almost be easier if we found
If we found a relic, we could retrofit it to our needs.
Yep, exactly. Commander Thorok, at this point, you're striding your way back to the ship as you just got orders from Commander Lesix and the Admiral. The captain's on his way. Get ready to let go.
But if
I was already
warp
doing
drive,
that.
I've in subspace
Yeah.
and it's travel so easy. Why would you want to build so tall in one place? It's almost like putting all of your chickens in one basket.
I mean, if that basket's made of duratanium, that's a whole other question, isn't it?
I mean, that'd be a pretty good basket.
Yeah. Good day, Thralic. Hello.
Commander.
You seem to be in an awful hurry.
Preparing the
Something
Achilles
wrong?
for departure. Deployment, at
Oh.
least.
Oh. Oh, did I miss something?
Yolan quickly chugs down his drink real quick and kind of sets it down. Looks a little guilty that he's not putting it away in the replicator, but he just chases after Thralic.
Yep, I get up and
Yes,
move.
Lieutenant, you probably did.
Sorry. I didn't think there was going to be any engineering concerns.
Well, neither did we. We weren't anticipating the subspace fire to go out this quickly.
Thralic, your pad beat,
It's
and you
out?
haven't. You've been updated about what's happened in strategic operations.
Subspace fire's out. We've got Romulans on approach and a Klingon ship still cloaked as well.
Wait, when
Wasn't
did
the
the
Klingon-
subspace fire get out? What's that all about? Could it even go out?
Ask the
I mean,
scientists.
I mean, in theory, a fire could douse itself, but it's hypothetical and hypothetical. We don't even know what started the darn thing. The only people who know anything about that, really, would either be going to the fire point or House of Gitta. You know, the house known for its scientists. Yolan flinches, like, whoops, that was a little rude.
It's a fair charge.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I was interrupted with orders to get the Achilles prepared for departure as I was on my way to get the Achilles prepared for departure, so I
Starfleet
believe
bureaucracy.
Ops is in a bit of a... They're having a moment.
Mm. Actually, with your permission, Commander, if I could, I think I might be able to find something out about the fire. I think I have a. It's a guess, but it might pan out. I just need one of the astrometrics labs. Translation mechanically, you're going to lose one crew support because Yolan's eating up some of your scientists.
Sure.
Granted, and Throg will just, pull out the pad, switch it over to something else, sign the authorization thing, basically hand it over.
Yolan kind of smiles over at Arlen. What, more than a pretty face, after all.
you're also a beautiful mind.
Well, one of us has to be.
Probably
You kinda
doesn't quite like face palm, but it's close. It's close.
The expression of "I wish I could."
An expression of I am in an elevator riding to my ship.
Yay! I'm in an elevator with a married couple. Whoa!
Is Thralic the XO?
Yeah.
Oh, watch out for no PDA in the elevators coming down from the XO soon.
We're not doing PDA yet.
Yeah.
I like how we both had that same thought.
New scene. As people start striding into the room. This room is not. So Zeph got pulled up to here. Drevin would be here. He's there. You're there. You're there. Yolan Kobal's not here. Yolan is eating up some of your resources. So very quickly, the crew of the Achilles finds itself manning its stations.
Con, put us in between the Romulan course and the station, please.
Aye, sir. Yellow alert, sir?
Yellow alert. Yeah, for now, just shields. We don't want to do to them as we did last time.
Lighton seems to be doing the same in the Klingon direction.
Tactical. Open a broad frequency, informing cloaked vessels to decloak upon arrival at Narendra.
Aye, sir.
Magical. The ship is being hailed.
We're receiving a hail, sir.
On screen.
On screen.
And you see the face of Chio aboard the bridge of the Maymok, which is in flames, and various Klingons behind her are injured. And she seems to be standing near the command chair because she is the ranking officer who's able to command the ship at the moment because she's the War
For
Master.
my information, is
Mhm.
Oda occupied or is he incapacitated?
He is incapacitated.
Okay. Which I still don't think allows me to sit in the chair.
No.
Okay.
You'd only be doing that if you were assuming command. You were
Hmm.
taking the command from him. Is a better way to put it.
I'll ponder it.
Ah, War Master, nice for you to reach out from your recent excursions.
No doubt you'll be hearing the stories very soon.
Ah, yes, can't wait. Anything you'd like to report?
Yeah, not.
We have completely and utterly defeated the storm, the beings that dwell within the storm. We've defeated them from ever coming back. We have handled the consequences of defeating them, so you can travel safe in this sector and know you won't be accosted by any storm gods.
Ah, so that recent fire was your doing.
It was a side effect of our hunt.
Well, I would suggest you and your fleet make your way back to Narendra as soon as possible. Things are happening that also require the Klingons to participate.
Chio, give me insight, security, or command difficulty 2 to assess your current situation.
I was about to say we can't do that.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the request for aid.
Oh no, we'll sit out here and die before that.
Actually, I was right. You're
One threat.
and you can use computers plus relevant from the Maymok.
Would proven battlefield commander help in assessing casualties in the short term?
Oh, as a trait, yeah, you could. You can knock the difficulty down.
Then that would be 2 successes and 2 momentum. I think we're on the same side as them, so they can have the momentum.
Yes, you are. This is a momentum gain, not a threat gain. that is worth pointing out. Fair.
Although, if it's a fight with the Romulans that's being offered, we might get out in rowboats and row our way. We will power these Vorches on sheer hatred of Romulans.
Lovely.
If they weren't so backstabby when it came to Dorinja 3 in general, then, maybe we'd like them. They used to make good ships. Or buy our ships. I don't know which way it was.
I think it was Meg, but I can't remember for sure.
I can't remember, yeah, if they were Klingon ships that the Romulans bought, or it was Romulan ships that the Klingons bought. I do know it was cheapness on CBS's part.
I believe they were Klingon ships.
But a scale 22... We can see the mass, but we can't tell who they are?
For momentum, I'll narrow that down.
Yes.
Because it's you can tell the scale very easily because even at extreme range, like you can't hide that much starship moving towards you. It's like, unless it's all cloaked, there's no way to hide that. Oh.
Those little. We destroyed their storm, and this is how they repay us.
Are they sending a war fleet your way?
Them and the Aldemona.
Shit. Oh no.
Are they now?
That being said, it's only scale 22, so that's what, 2 Aldemona ships? 2 Aldemona ships and 1 Quahuxa ship is, I think, what we're facing.
and Aldemona ship and probably a small fleet of Quaxa ships.
Okay.
Like scale 2, scale 3 to scale 1 small craft.
And is the Maymok the only thing I have? I need to open the other game so I can see
Functional.
Narratively speaking, the Maymok's the only hero ship that's available at the moment. The rest is a fleet strength of.
That's what I'm asking. If this went to a shootout, what's my fleet strength? Because I think I have the Horftag, the Herknajij.
I mean, you've
Maymok
also
and
suffered, from what you said
Quilyu,
on
Volcra.
Saturday, you're basically at 1 action.
Well, that's what I'm asking. That's what I'm asking the GM. What is
Oh.
the state of the other ships in the case that I do have to get into a fight? Because if it's really bad, then it really depends on how bad it is.
Oh,
I think you're shit out of luck.
there we go. If Alt tab, please, thank you.
Also, because we have limited number of ships that can transport the 2 regiments, so. Okay.
There's your report, War Master.
How many ships can't get underway, or can they all get underway?
They all can, but the other ships have to kind of tractor them and yank them with them.
All right. Am I in danger of getting overtaken?
For momentum, I'll answer that.
Sure.
Let me actually calculate this real quick. Warp is still warp. You can only move so fast.
How far am I from Narendra?
Oh, sorry.
Here's the situation, Captain. The damage we took putting out the fire is considerable. I have half the strength I need to win the fight with the Aldemona. I do not have our overall commander or our medical officer anymore. I am preparing to scuttle several of our ships so that we can make it back to Narendra. Any assistance you can offer in repairing these ships would be welcome.
Warmaster, begin the process of towing all vessels back to Narendra. I will contact this to the station and begin immediate deployment to cover.
If you're willing to commit to that, then there is no fear on our side in standing if you fail to cover us. But I demand that you stand with us if you fail.
I don't intend to fail, and I intend to get the ships out of there primarily. Apart from that, just focus on moving the ships, understood?
I need some kind of opposed roll here because he's given orders. And
Yep.
I want assurances.
Presence plus command opposed. No momentum gained from this.
All Chio wants to know is that the Achilles will stand and fight if that's what it comes to.
Oh yeah, if
But
if
Pend
I'm
is being
forced in,
secretive
no,
about
no, if I'm forced into a fight, I'll fight. But my primary goal is to get the ships out. That's not a hidden objective.
Pend, I can tell you without a roll, at your max speed, you can't get there inside. Oh, never mind. Did you tell him how long it would take for them to get to you?
It's going to take a day for them to get to us. But Pend is not offering to get us back to Narendra. Pend is offering to deploy Starfleet vessels so that if the Aldemona want to attack us, they're going to have to fight Starfleet as well.
No, I
To
said
screen
I'll.
us, right?
I'm gonna. I said to you to start towing your ships back to us,
Okay.
and I'm covering.
Like
Okay.
you're gonna meet them on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I understand now. Okay.
I'm
So
going
we're
to act as
halfway.
I'm going to act as a
That-
screening force, basically, at best.
That's a suicide mission, right? Though 22 versus 6 or 5.
I've done it before.
We've done it before versus much worse tech, though.
Yeah.
But
Plus, we're probably not intending to outright fight them.
You plus the Lighten, you're looking at.
Oh no, I'm not involved in the Lighten. They're here for
Oh,
the
never
Romulans
mind.
and the Klingons.
Yeah, you'd be fleet strength 6.
But if you join us, that's fleet strength 17 versus 22. That's a fighting chance.
We'll get to.
I'm afraid
that.
I'm afraid if you're. I'll say it in character, Captain. If your diplomatic strategies do not carry weight with the Aldemona, I'm afraid you cannot successfully fight them. I have seen a ship that rivals the power of your own take considerable damage from one shot.
We've already engaged the Aldemon before and came out fine. For now,
As have we, but not stood and won. If you have defeated them.
Let's for now focus on moving the ships to Narendra. If it comes to that, it comes to that. For now, focus on retrieval and screening.
Very well. But if you get engaged, let us know and we will turn around. We will not leave you to die. Chio out.
This relationship, yeah.
Get me Lesix and the Admiral.
As you call for the order.
Commander?
Oh, and I guess just to actually state it, Jim, we are going to start towing ourselves back. But,
Chio, give me control command difficulty of 3 to get your ships moving rapidly in an
I
orderly
think
fashion.
War Master lowers that.
To 2, you're right.
So another shot at proven battlefield commander, because this is marshaling of troops.
I will take it.
All right. Focus in strategy and tactics. Because I have to plot out how to actually get there and to have the strongest ships in the best position to turn around.
I'll take that. Oops, I'm
Take a
missing
threat.
somebody. The fleet is underway and at speed.
It's 4 momentum. Or no, it's yeah, it's 4 momentum because I lowered the diff to 1.
Captain,
Yes.
you have entered into the system. You see the current. What you see on the screen is what you see on sensors. You see 2
Oh.
Federation vessels, shields up, in guard position. The station has put its shields up. It looks like the Karuk, their California class, is damaged and docked. And there seems to be rapid communication going from the Achilles out to somewhere, and then they're now communicating with the station.
I will order ship, red alert, drop cloak, raise shields, full weapons. Hail the closest vessel.
Boop. Yeah. We're in combat now.
PvP?
Did you declare war on the Federation?
Oh,
Just powered up
God.
weapons against yellow alert. Yeah.
Oh! Why'd you power weapons?
Captain Pend, a Klingon vessel has decloaked and just primed its torpedoes and armed its weapons. The lightning looks like it's about to match them. I don't know if you're going to continue your conversation with the station or not.
Moorcop wants to. Seeing this, Moorcop now does not believe this is Subgita because they wouldn't do this. So Moorcop is going to say, "I have tactical info on them, Captain. We can engage if needed."
Load it up. Let's target weapons.
Moorcop is going to try to put into use whatever he learned from those scans, if we need to.
So minor action, putting the ship to red alert because your weapons are currently off.
Yep.
Oh yeah. I don't know if that would have to be pinned, right? Moorcop doesn't have the power to do that.
He's a tactical officer. He could do that
Oh,
as
okay.
long as
Yeah,
Rylov
right.
doesn't cancel him out.
Yeah, Rylov's not overriding that. It's like, Klingons. Lovely.
It's gonna be a glorious battle.
No,
Great.
it's
Telshar
really
on one
not.
side and Klingons on the other.
Well, all right.
We can take them.
Moorcop, what action are you trying to take?
I guess actually, I guess the idea was to use the stuff I had learned earlier as a scan for weakness, like knowing their stats and stuff, but I don't think Moorcap can actually pull off a scan for weakness. He doesn't have the science for that.
I mean, it's using different stats to implement it through different means.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, I mean, if you'd allow me to get the effect of a scan for weakness because of the other thing, but instead using, like, insight security, because I've already done the scan. Or the scan was already handed to me by the cadet. All I got to do is analyze it. If that's a justification enough.
I'm going to shift it over to make it a control security roll.
Okay.
Because you still have to enter it into the computer and make sense and double check that that is the weakness you think it is.
Okay.
Because it's a lot easier, because you're also verifying what you think you saw and what is actually there. Control security, difficulty 5. Assisted by sensors plus security. The difficulty is because of distance.
Would the trait Klingon help here?
Diff
It's one of their own vessels, yeah.
4.
Are there any commanding officers that feel generous with determination?
I don't have the ability to give, but
Then I'll give you two threat, 4 momentum. And the ship helps, right? Yeah. It's a long shot. Focus in Starship Tactical Systems.
Yep.
Ooh, counting on the ship a bunch here. Oh, there we go. We got it with a complication.
Well,
Then, yeah, I'll turn back in my seat to the captain and say, we have the location of the primary junction between the disruptor spools.
Understood. And this is clearly a Klingon vessel, correct?
Yeah,
Pactum class.
Pactum.
that is an unexpected color.
How do you
Pacnom,
spell
yeah.
that?
Pacnom's historically known for being troop carriers before being converted for more multi-role missions. So it could be a troop carrier.
How is that spelled?
shit.
Pachnom. Pacnom.
Okay. Tactical open comms with that vessel.
I mean, they were opening comms themselves. We have quick to action.
Oh yeah, quick to action. That means it's free. Might as well.
Yeah.
Y'all are the kind that have to hail first.
I mean, he also said he was hailing while raising his weapons.
Oh yeah,
Uh-huh.
but I think it's
Yeah,
with us, so it would be us that would initiate.
Yep. So I can. That's engineering.
It's a
It's a
control
communications-
engineering
Yeah.
assisted by communications engineering. Difficulty 0 because
Yeah.
he's trying to call you back.
He's essentially picking up the phone for someone else because he's trying to contact the Layton. But yeah.
Yeah,
Is
so,
that right?
Hopefully, us raising weapons hasn't spooked the Romulans.
Oh,
What would give
no.
you that idea?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I've got that. I've got all of those. Wow, really? 1817. Lovely. I'm having an amazing day today.
Well, you didn't
Yeah.
fail.
We
It
didn't
doesn't assist.
complicate. We didn't fail, we didn't complicate.
That's something.
What the shit? I've not rolled below a 17 today. No, I have. I rolled a 1. No, a 1? 2 on the security assist roll.
Bill.
He's probably gone back over here by now.
You have the officer on screen. Who do they see standing aboard the bridge of this mighty Klingon vessel?
Well, hopefully, yeah, the signal's coming in through. You see a sort of slim, slender, very tall Orion man. You see sort of a black cloaked figure, longer black hair, and you also see eyeliner around the eyes, kind of dirt caked across the face. And I say, Federation vessel, this is the IKS Torvach. I'm Captain Jared Teal. I've been sent by, on the behalf of Chancellor Martok, with the Imperial Ascent of Emperor Kalis, to request Federation assistance in finding Ek Oda Jo of Sagita and to escort him back to Klingon space.
Lord Brigadier, the translator,
Yeah.
tells you.
Be that as it may, stand down weapons immediately.
I sit, I nod to tactical, and my weapons drop.
Moorcop will look over his shoulder at Pinned, wondering what's the next step.
If you wish...
The- Oh, sorry.
If you wish to reach out to the station, you do not approach and raise weapons. You reach out with communications first. Is that understood?
Yes, Captain. I apologize for the for the scare. These are troubling times.
Be that as it may, reach out to the station, declare your purpose to them, while I have somewhere else to go. And I'll just cut the comms.
And the cuts.
For the action of the Torvok, are you pulling down the weapons?
I will take power away from weapons, but keep shields raised. I will go ahead and hail the station, I suppose. If I can do both of those things.
You certainly could.
Okay.
Actually, why am I doing it? You do this. So go to the IKS Torvok, and in there you're getting your crew to do this role, unless you're doing the role yourself. But you would basically set the crew task. It already has the attribute discipline in there, so you have a basic talented crew, your standard crew complement for a ship like this. You are to give me it's a control engineering roll, difficulty of 0, because they are expecting your call, but you might generate momentum now that we've established you're not actually an enemy ship, because they didn't know that until you talked to them.
Yep. Okay.
I was like, you were 5 minutes away from getting turned inside out, but
do I have a focus on this? I'm assuming my comms officer would.
Your ship is always considered, and crew are assumed to have a focus at all times.
Okay. Yeah, generate. Oh, I guess my ship assists as well.
Yep, with comms, a brain,
communications.
Well, it's comms, I know, but plus something. Engineering, jeez. 2 momentum generated.
You're welcome. Sorry for the. Okay.
This is Commander Lezix of Starbase 364. Klingon vessel. Identify yourself and your purpose.
I'm sort of sitting in my chair and I kind of shake my head and I say, now I have to say that whole speech again. I rehearsed this. Okay. Federation Starbase, Narendra Station. My name is Captain Jared Teal. I'm the captain of the IKS Torvach. I am on a mission sent by Chancellor Martok with the Imperial Ascension of Emperor Kalis to escort Oda Zhou of Sabgita back to Klingon space, where the Emperor is waiting for him.
Do you have an authorization number for your orders, Captain?
I assume I do.
Give me presence plus command, difficulty of 1.
Okay.
Oh, and do you mean Imperial Ascent?
Yeah, what did I say?
Oh, Ascension. I wasn't sure if you were declaring there was a new Kalis or
No.
he approved the measure. But it's Ascent as in he approved.
Yeah, he approved it.
Okay.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
I was like, new
You're
Emperor,
really
that's a rink in the plan.
You said just difficulty 1?
Yep.
I will not declare a focus for this at this time. Boop.
He's creation and play for you guys, if you're wondering. Taking the first one that hit the table. 1 momentum generated.
Okay,
They're the same regardless, really.
Yeah.
They are basically the same role.
All right. You have quickly made Narendra Station an allied station. It's not. It's the Commander Lezix doesn't suddenly start giving orders to power up the weapon array of the station against you. Unfortunately, it becomes someone else's turn.
The Romulans. We're staring at a face full of activated Achilles.
The last time that happened, it didn't end well for him.
Oops, what am I doing? Spending 2 threat.
I'll go ahead and accept the blame for that.
Turn goes to the Achilles. Actually, it goes to allied forces. So this could be the Torvok, this could be the Leighton, this could be the station, this could be anyone on the Achilles. Because you're all on the same side now. You're not. I was treating you as 3 separate turns, but now you've established 2 sides instead of just 3. Sensors report, sir, that the IKS Torvok has lowered its weapons. Shields are still up, though. They've just communicated with the Ranger Station. The Ranger Station has marked them as friendly. Well, friendly. So this tactical person shrugs, like, as good as it gets.
Understood. Lieutenant Rylov, I would like you to deploy open comms to all cloaked vessels in the area.
Is that a direct?
I'm directing.
No. Control engineering.
This is difficulty of 1 because some of the targets have moved around a bit.
Mm-hmm. Should I have the focus of that? Fuck. Yeah, I'll give you a threat just because I've been doing terrible so far. So, the reroll could be useful. What the fuck? Let me just see what happens. There we go.
That was a little close.
What do you mean a little close?
You almost didn't get the roll.
Go away.
Plus the ship.
Go away.
1 second. So
Go
the
away.
communications and engineering.
Roger. Channel is open.
Channel is open, sir.
All 3 Romulan vessels in Narendra in the immediate vicinity. Please decloak before further escalations apply. I repeat, please decloak before further escalation applies.
GM, do I have the opportunity to intercept that communication?
It's an open comms.
You're probably hearing. Yeah, since you're allied, you're probably hearing it.
Okay.
And then going like, oh, I fucked up.
Or, Romulans. Panda, I'll have you give me a presence command difficulty 3.
Take a single threat, please.
Sure.
Oh shit, I should put those back.
Considering, would you allow commanding presence in this case?
No. Given who you're talking to.
Tried and tested?
Yeah.
It's not the first time
That I
I've
do.
quite literally done this in 2 sessions.
To the same dickhead.
But I take try and test it, totally.
So we gain 1.
Three Romulan warbirds decloak. You have fallen out of combat unless someone wishes to continue the fight.
Oh, no. Yeah, okay. No, that's fine.
So no one's continuing the fight?
No? If
Ideally not.
Okay. As the scene ends, the Achilles gets a quick message from the Leighton's captain going, "Good work."
sometimes you just have to be the big boy in the room.
Yeah. And we will Whoops, that's right, music, but the wrong sound effect in the background. Shoo. We cut toward a certain place aboard the Achilles. If I can find it within this century, on this plane of existence, where the hell? There it is. Probably not this music anymore. I take that back. Feel free to put yourselves into the conference room.
And we still need to have our cadet make that holographic thing.
Yeah.
He's been working on
Oh,
that on the
are y'all
back of
trying
the
to have
bridge.
like a discovery boardroom or like a Jedi Council kind of thing? Where y'all holograph in?
No,
No,
the making
no.
the fake Achilles so that when the little spy drone activates, they're getting data and not just being like, oh, they found it.
Oh.
Yeah,
So
but
that-
they're getting bad data.
Y'all are
Yeah.
gonna put the little drone in like a holographic chamber
Yes.
where it can
Holodeck.
fly around.
Yeah. We're gonna put it in the holodeck and punk some. And
Which
punk
is what
the
Zip's
Romulans.
working on at the moment. So,
I love this job.
like, is that just assumed to be going on in the background, GM?
Yeah, that'll be resolved here in a moment.
Okay.
But this meeting of the office of various officers is somewhat important.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
there
well,
anything in the
remind me again once I end this scene. Remind me again, and we'll do the roll. Because by that time, enough time will have passed. That could have been set up. I do have Romulan here. Where are you? Oh, that's where you are. I remember now. Captain Till, you recognize a Romulan next to you who is wearing a. Actually, no, I shouldn't tell you that for free. Give me insight plus command difficulty of 2 to identify the rank of the Romulan next to you.
Or just read his name tag.
Read his name.
I will give 1 threat for a 3rd die. Not declaring a focus. And boop. Generate 1 momentum.
Not only do you recognize that he's a colonel, you also know you were taught in the KDF that colonel rather is a rank in the Tal Shiar. They're the type to command fleets on behalf of the Empire. So
Wow.
yeah, he's sitting at where he is, and the rest of the senior staff of the Achilles having a nice sit down with the 3 powers in the room. Because yeah.
Jared Teal is going to have his 2 disruptor pistols sort of handy on his like front sort of holsters. Yeah, you're just gonna sit sort of straight back, keeping an eye on the Romulan in the room.
There's more than one Romulan in the room.
There's another one over here with Lieutenant Pips on his neck.
I think I know that. I'm generally okay with having a Federation officered Romulan over there. I'm still gonna know where they are too, but I'm gonna maintain most of my focus on the Tal Shiar agent that's sitting next to me.
So, what do I owe the pleasure of 2 powers suddenly decloaking off Narendra without declaring their intent?
I was merely coming to your assistance by the hostile pirate ship that jumped into your system.
And which pirate ship were you referring to, Colonel?
You're a garbage scow, Captain.
Oh no.
I'm going to stand, knock over my chair, and say, "You call my ship a garbage cow one more time, I'm gonna knock you on your ass, Romulan."
Ladies, you're both pretty. Shut up and you pick up your chair.
Captain, I regret that you debase yourself with insults such as these. That is a very Romulan aspect to conversation.
I'm currently dealing with an idiot who decloaks and raises weapons at an allied station, and someone we've just had a talk to not hours ago who's decided to try and take advantage of the situation. I'd like to speed this along if possible. Can we do that?
I'm perfectly willing to be civil. The
Heard
colonel
it
just
first.
smiles up at the captain, knowing that he's being a prick.
Well, let me just say, as apparently the only, well, one of the only Klingon representatives in this room, I value the friendship that we've maintained with the Federation, and I fix my chair and I sit down.
Now, Colonel Tybok, if you wish, you may contact the station and arrange a meeting with Commander Lesix and the Admiral. There's no issues with that, understood?
Oh, that's not the reason I wanted to speak with you, actually. I am arranging that through my intermediaries and on behalf of the captains I represent. The reason I wanted to speak with you was I believe that I have a vested interest in investigating the possibility that the House of Gita fleet has violated specific articles of the Treaty of Algeron, as well as the Khitomer Accords. So, to that, in the spirit of cooperation, on behalf of the Roman Empire, I offer one of my Didarius class vessels to investigate the crime as a. He gives a look at Captain Till as a third party observer. Since you must understand, the Empire would be doubting of two allies reporting on the possible crimes of their friend.
Understood. You can send one ship along with me. That's where my next destination is, which I assume, Captain Jared, you're going to want to follow as well.
Yes. So Torvak will be joining you. We need to figure out what the situation is. I've been getting reports of this strange fire in subspace as we've been coming in. I see that it's gone now.
Well, I can explain more on the way. Just, I need both of your vessels to be ready to leave immediately.
Seems agreeable to me. And I stand and I say, is there anything further that you'd like to discuss?
Your choice of deodorant, for one, but other than that, no.
Uh, Captain Teal smiles, a very like Orion teethy grin, licks his lips, and is going to roll an attack, please.
Oh
On who?
my!
Oh
Are you attacking the
dear.
Romulan? Yes.
You're attacking him, I presume?
Uh-huh.
1 second.
Has there
Oh, God.
has Morcop seen enough, or does Morcop have enough information to decide who Till is in the service of, like the house or a house or the Empire itself?
Insight command difficulty 2. You've had time to observe him and listen to him.
God.
And actually, you were on the bridge when he made that call. You would have heard that.
Mm-hmm.
He did, but he said he was on behalf of Martok, but he may have been assigned to Oda's command, which would put him under the house's control. So that's what confuses me.
Yeah, that's worth a roll. That is worth an insight roll for sure.
the language leaves it open for many things. And boy.
I'll use 2 momentum to quash. One of the gained and one of the pile.
Yeah, you even though he Captain Till didn't explicitly say that, you put two and two together and realize that the Chancellor probably heard about the storm, and also as a brigadier or an ek, the House of Gitta actually is undermanned for its fleet size, so he probably would have sent a ship like Till's to reinforce the fleet, especially if he's on a hunt. So it's just that the Chancellor probably didn't know about that. He probably sent this guy before the fire happened.
Okay.
So Till's probably
I-
on his
more-
way to transfer his command. He's probably on. He's basically a Klingon warrior, as it were, who's on his way to transfer into under a new command. So currently he's under his own reconnaissance.
All right. I mean, as soon as the fight starts, like I'll stand up, but I'm not gonna get involved yet because there's so many conflicting loyalties.
I know
Till,
exactly what I have to do.
you're starting the combat. So what are you doing?
I would like to, first of all, I would like to declare a security rating of 3.
Very good.
Not terrible, not necessarily great. I would like to declare a focus of Klingon martial arts. Learn that in the KDF.
Makbara, yep.
Yeah, that. And I'm going to declare a value that I'm going to be spending towards this. Never back down.
Right?
Very good.
Are you sure? Like, I feel like we're dangerously close to losing 2 characters in 3 days.
This
I
is
know what I have to do by Starfleet
That's
protocol
what I'm
right
afraid
here.
of.
like, even if you win this roll, it's not going to end well for you.
Hey, there are certain mechanical benefits. He is avoiding certain mechanical dings he was going to get if he didn't do anything. He has to respond to this guy.
Is it possible once this attack is resolved? Is it possible to ask for an opposed presence command roll between Rylov and Till? For
Oh, yeah.
Who Markop feels more loyal to?
I've got favors from you, bitch.
Well, obviously you could use those, right?
Yeah,
I'm just asking if it would be allowed.
I can resolve that on your turn. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
I have to
Goddamn.
find.
Are you
Oh wait,
are
I'm
you
doing this backwards.
Are you buying dice or no?
Huh? 1 second. I have to get their sheet.
Sorry.
I didn't know he was being swung at right away.
You've basically just attacked a diplomat.
Well,
In this situation, he's acting as a diplomat.
To be fair, I mean, this thing did happen kind of regularly in TNG when Klingons were available, it didn't.
Especially when a Tal Shiar guy's purposely egging this guy on. He's trying to piss him off.
Oh yeah.
Maybe don't murder the alright, but give him a chance to stand down.
Oh, we don't shoot to kill. We're not Klingons.
No, but if
I am
you
going spending. Sorry. Actually, it depends what you're doing. Are you punching him or shooting him? I assume you're punching him.
Do I have an option to shoot him?
Well, there's a huge difference there. Like, one is for honor, one is to kill, right?
Okay, well, yeah, I'll just punch. That's fine.
Yeah, if you're trying to satisfy honor, punching would do.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I will add. Well, I'm already using a value, so I guess I'm gonna give you 5 threat. I'm sorry, everyone.
No, you're not. This is the way
We've
the
had
Klingons
80
play.
games before.
How much
We
did
just
you
came
give
off
me?
of-
Sorry.
I gave you enough for 4 dice plus my crit, so 5. I think that is right.
Yes, it's 5 for 4 dice.
4 dice. Yep.
Just so you're aware, he is spending 2 of his threat to activate one of his values. The ends justify the means.
All right.
He wants you to do this.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
And he is gonna buy, because he doesn't want to get hurt, as much dice as he can.
Okay. Here we go. 4 dice. A decent roll plus 2. Oh,
You
yeah,
get
all right.
4, 5, 6 versus
Versus 7?
7.
Ooh.
You got him.
Yep. Gain 1 momentum.
Are you sure we gained a momentum off that?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm allied, right?
Yeah, I don't think the Colonel was ever in Allied,
No,
so
the
like
Colonel was never allied.
No, but
Nope.
that's not really an ally move at the moment.
he's not attacking you.
Yeah, that's the important thing here. Roll your damage, unless all you're doing is just shoving. Well, no. If you want to knock him down, you'd have to actually do. You have to get
Because
down.
you need an effect.
You have to get an effect. Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So it's 1 dice plus security, right?
Yep.
Okay. Sorry, I don't have my unarmed strike in this sheet yet, so I'm
It's
just
1
gonna.
plus
Four.
security.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that's an effect, all right.
Knocked on his butt. If
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna.
had mean right
Mhm.
hook, you would have done some damage.
I do not want to have that.
Whack.
I'm,
He
I'm-
is knocked out of it. The Tybuk tries to lean back in his chair and kick at Till's knee to try to stop him, but Till just kind of Superman punches over him and just slugs him in the face, and Tybuk goes sprawling out of the chair. He's still awake. He didn't do enough damage to injure him, unless you want to spend to do that.
Security restrain.
Let him finish his turn. Sorry.
No, I'm just giving the order for afterwards.
I will. I'm not gonna attack him again.
The
But
question is if you're adding more damage.
am I adding
knock
more
him out.
damage to knock him out?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Uh,
you trying
yeah,
to
you can
insult his
spend-
honor, or you trying to hurt him?
You can spend and threat or momentum to add 1 additional damage
okay.
each.
Okay. No, we're not gonna knock him out. We're just gonna punch him across the face. I think.
Okay.
I don't want to. I don't want to give him a concussion.
So you're not striking him against. You're not doing a swift task.
Nope. I'm going to stand tall and, yeah, that's gonna be my turn.
Do you guys wish to keep the initiative?
Yeah, we'll quick to action.
Quick to action. Who's moving next before Tybuk does something to get vengeance on this freaking Klingon warrior? Well, Orion Klingon warrior, but you get what I'm going at for.
I've ordered security to restrain both of them.
And as part of security, I would like to know whose side I'm on.
You're on the Federation
Wow.
side for now.
But I'm also on House Sabita's side.
Yep, he's a Sagita warrior, so.
But like Rylav said, he has favors here, so it might be a really easy way to decide. But
I mean, I have favors and presently an advantage of the security department liking me.
That said, who is Penn directing somebody in particular, or is he performing an action on his own? Is he calling for security to get into the room, or is he telling the security people in the room with him to do something?
I'm telling security to enter the room as well.
Those are two separate roles. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, so I'm gonna order security into the room first.
Okay, so that
Come on.
that is deploy. Presence command difficulty 1.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Could I spend 2 for an extra security team? Like 1 for each person?
You can increase the quality because a detail would be a group of gold shirts, basically.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's a decent number of them.
And security detail. I'll make them a little bigger to indicate that they're a group of people who rush into the room. Actually, more like this, probably. Do you wish to swift task, Captain?
do I?
Because what you've done by doing that is you created the advantage a security detail is present. But to actually have them detain or grab them is a presence security role to direct, control security to direct them to detain the both of them or one of them.
Screw it. Yeah, I'll swift.
Swifts.
And I shall order them to detain both.
Control plus Till, are you resisting at all?
This is where I ask you as the GM, would I get dinged for being taken prisoner?
Yes.
But I mean, there's a difference. Are they restraining him, like holding him back so he doesn't continue to fight, or are they locking him in irons and taking him away? Because
that's the difference.
Yeah.
So,
Like if they're just gonna hold you back, you'd be fine, right?
Can I roll? Can I make a roll to see if what their intent is? I guess
it depends what you don't have to roll. You can hear what Penn says. Whatever he says is probably what they're going to do.
I said to restrain both.
Yeah. So that's their intent.
To restrain.
Yep.
Sorry,
He didn't say to take you away.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm looking at wording right now. I'm just.
Yeah, the wording's very important.
I mean, you are also allowed to take dings. You don't have to fight everything.
I mean, worked out for
if
chaos.
You're dishonorable, I guess you could do that.
Yeah,
that's how you get promoted in
but
Starfleet, apparently.
Also, if they just try to resist you, but and then they try to take you away later, you can fight later to get rid of the ding.
Yeah. Okay. I will stand and allow myself to be restrained. I'm not gonna.
Okay. So, penned. Sorry, it would be diff 2. It goes up to 3 because you're trying to get ahead of this a bit. It is reduced down. The difficulty is not reduced because what's making it possible for you to restrain them from across the table is the fact you have a security team over there.
Commanding presence?
Yep. This is a quality 1 group, so you'll get bonus momentum 1 if you get this roll.
Focus in composure.
Yep. So you're not just screaming wildly. You're trying to make sure that you're yelling, but not screaming so they can't hear you. Bellowing, I think is a word for it.
I'll spend 1 threat and 2 momentum.
Okay.
So is it diff 3?
Yeah, fortunately, because you're swifting.
Okay. I will spend the determination.
To what value?
Just not say what mission directives do we have currently, because apparently 2 allies are about to start fighting or continue fighting.
I would allow you to the base rule of maintain peace in near an Orinder station. I would allow that. That'd be kind of a standing order I think Grennan would want currently.
Yeah, if that's the case, I'll spend towards that.
Yep. There you go. You gained 1 bonus momentum. Is there anything you want to spend that on? Because it's floating.
Maybe that and 1 more just to make sure the officers are completely interposed between the 2 of them.
You can keep that. That was their plan. Was just them put bodies between the 2 of them and pull. They pull their Type 1 phaser, their Type 2 phasers. Go. All right, back up.
Nothing from me then.
Fight stops.
I will look at Captain Penn. I will nod, and I will go in whatever direction there is to the transporter room. Or do I sense that the meeting is done now, or like?
You get the sense that Colonel Tybach is standing up, and a bunch of Starfleet people may have something to say about what you just did. You have
Okay,
you have a
I'll-
bunch of security officers
Mhm.
pointing phasers at you, and they're waiting for orders.
I will stand and not make any sudden movements, but I'm not going to raise
Tybok
my hand
stands
or
up, but
anything.
he doesn't make any movements. Like you see, when he hit the ground, he looked like he was getting ready to grab something out of his boot. But when he saw security rolled in, he just kind of let his hand. He just lifted his hands. He wasn't going to continue the fight once you got the situation under control.
So, I see you two are wanting to start a war. Is that your intention here?
No, Captain, that's not my intention, but I'm not going to allow the insults of this betach to get in the way of what we're trying to do today. My honor is more important than you may think. I fought hard to get where I am.
The Empire doubts the sincerity of the Klingon Empire, although I am not currently authorized to eradicate our enemies to the Rim at this time, Captain.
Understood. So, as of this second, I'm going to point to Talbot. You, get your ship ready and get off my ship.
As is your right, Federation Captain. Good day. And he pointedly turns his back to Till. Like, obviously
Hmm.
insulting you.
Oh no! If he hadn't done that, we would have ended it. I'm gonna. Oh, damn it! All right. I'm. There's a security team in the way. I can't do anything.
Yeah.
I-
Like there's a moment where you look like you want to go, but it's like, I won't ding you for that because there was actually, I'll give you an insight security roll difficulty of 1.
Insight security.
Yep.
Okay. I'm not going to be
How
playing
many
focus for
phasers
this.
are pointed at him right now?
There was only 2, now there's
I'm
4.
Sorry. My computer's lagging. I apologize to keep double rolling, but
Nope, that's fine. That's why I have the rule
It
for the first
happens.
roll, because it happens.
yep.
1 momentum is generated. You recognize that this is a ploy. This is a trap. And relenting from a trap is not dishonorable, it's wise. He's trying to get you in trouble with Starfleet.
Mm-hmm.
More than you already were.
Yeah. All right. I'll
Freaking
take that.
tell Shiar, this is how they operate. I'll just get you guys pissed at each other.
I will stand and again not make any sudden movements. My arms are like away from my weapons are visible. I'm not trying to hide them. My hands are sort of at my side, not motioning at all.
Senior staff, please get the ship ready for departure and send the coordinates onto the Romulan vessel and to Captain Till's vessel. Once both other ships are ready, we'll depart. Captain Till, my ready room, please.
Yeah, I will follow Pend. Do I see the security detail following me?
They look at Pens like they don't know what you want them to do. Like,
Oh.
if anything, their default is to follow after Till and just stand guard outside the door.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
Unless you want them in the room, but they assume if you wanted them in, you'd tell them to come in.
If he tries something in the room, it probably end poorly for him.
Yeah, they'd be like, yeah, we're coming inside. Hello, friend.
Tennis ball sized hole in Till's chest by the time he gets in there.
Yeah.
Poor Pend. Does everyone else vacate the room?
Yeah.
Yep. Apparently, I have things to do in engineering.
Yes, you do.
Like, is our only job putting out fires from the Klingons? Quite literally.
Yes. Welcome to being a Starfleet captain, putting out fires of everyone else, including Federation people, because peacekeeping is hard to do.
Captain.
Are you that simple that he got under your skin that quickly? Could you
No.
not tell he was pointedly trying to get to you?
Whether or not he was trying to get under my skin is irrelevant. My honor stands, and it stands firm. I didn't get to where I am in the KDF by letting insults go unheard and unchallenged. you got to where you got by by following orders, keeping peace. Trust me, in the KDF, it's a different story.
Oh, you have no
Oh,
idea
no,
who I am,
sir.
do you?
Oh no! Oh no! That's not how Penn got to where he is at all.
Well, kind of actually.
I'll do you this favour once, Captain. I'll let this transgression slide. For now, I'm trying to rescue what remains of the Subcutter fleet, because they're being pursued by enemies. But while you're on your vessel, I suggest you do actually read up on who your allies are.
That is wise advice, Captain.
Because you think I'm insulting your honour. I'm not. I'm quite literally telling you, if you continue to do stupid things, bad things are going to happen.
Well, Captain, I I take in your words, and while I don't know you personally, I hope you will. I hope you see that all I'm trying to do is to maintain my integrity, and I hope that this is the start of a of a productive partnership between our two peoples. I understand the Subkita fleet has been around here and doing what they do. Um, I Captain Teal will extend a hand and go to shake.
Yeah,
And then stab you.
no, I'll shake his hand.
Damn.
I understand that you're here on a purpose, so I would suggest return to your ship immediately. We're about to set off.
Yes, Captain. Before I go, the your ship is very impressive. I happen to be an engineer myself, so I can sense that this isn't standard issue.
No, this is my creation.
Your creation, Captain.
Again, when you return to your ship and you look up who I am, you'll get a good idea of what this is.
Well, feel free to look into my logs as well. I'm sure with your Federation access, I'm sure you could look through and see my combat records. And I happen to be, I was one of the minds behind the Vorcha class. I don't know if I know that the Federation seems to look down on warships, but seems to be working so far.
Unfortunately, Captain, you've already made an impression. Let's focus on changing that. And he's just going to start walking out of his ready room.
Teal will walk out as well. And then there's this awkward moment where he gets into a turbo lift, and they're like, oh, okay, I'm gonna.
Oh no!
get
Security
the
stops you. They hold you there. And then
Captain.
One moment, sir. One of the taps their comm badge. Captain Pend, what do we do with the Orion captain in front of us?
Escort him to his ship.
Aye, sir. This way, Captain. And they actually put their faces away now that they're told that they're just escorting you now.
Easy, boys. This is good leather, and I will walk with them.
Oh boy.
One of the female officers in the group gives you a glare.
And yeah, I won't do anything with that.
Is he just the Fonz?
Oh, come on! You can't. I'm trying my
but
best here, okay?
As we end that scene, I'm going to cut quickly to the bridge because I need to resolve something. Hey! As I recall, there was a plan being put into place for the Romulans.
Yeah, okay, so my figuring, Zeph, is that if we can properly tie the thing's sensor matrix into the hollow emitters on the holodeck, we should be able to trap it in there, and its sensors won't be able to tell the difference.
Okay. So,
I got
Sounds easy enough. Just have to make it perfect to a sensor array on a advanced military spy drone to ensure that we don't cause a war with the Romulan Empire. Sounds fun. Let's go.
Yeah, I do.
Tell
I do
Shiar, spy
also.
drone, not military.
Yeah, and then
Ah, Tal Shiar.
I also have a list of the adjustments to the ship that the lieutenant wants Lieutenant Rylov wants made, so that they're not just scanning a complete replica of our ship, which wouldn't be doing us any good. He wants us to maybe institute a couple fake weaknesses, completely axe the piezoelectric system, replace it with alternative, already known technologies, basically downplay every aspect of the Achilles advanced systems.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, it should go without saying, don't show our experimental torpedoes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we shouldn't do that. That's a bad idea.
The ones that can, cloak.
Yeah.
Yeah, just replace it with a standard complement of photons.
Yeah, if we made them nuclear weapons, it'd be a little undersell. They wouldn't believe it.
No. Standard photons, I think, will do the job.
All right, so...
So it's Daring Eng, Diff 4, Comp 3, Computers Eng. And I can assist.
You totally can. I assume you're activating Zeft as the main roller.
Activating Zeft as main roller. And I assist. Who wants to roll Zeft?
Who's not done much tonight?
They're all
I
like,
guess that's me.
or author, yeah. You're right.
Yeah.
Zeft is an engineer.
Yeah.
Okay. What's the roll?
It's in roll 20.
Daring engineering.
Could
4.
I swing reverse engineering as I'm working on the drone end of things?
I'd take that, yeah. On that basis.
Fabrication as a focus?
Say again, sorry?
Fabrication as a focus?
Yeah.
We have a bunch of momentum.
You do have cautious.
Yep. So 2. No, I can't do 2 minutes. 2 minutes and 1 threat. We'll do 4.
Spend 3?
No, he's doing 2, 1, 1. So that's still 3.
So I leave 2 on the table for comps.
Yeah.
Now just don't fuck it up.
Or else.
Or else we'll have the Tail Shiar will be coming to your house.
That's the Tal Shiar. No!
Yay, computer, my hero.
Well, you got it.
We spent 2 to quash.
Yep.
Oh, no, computer. No, don't do that. Do not do that. Oh, no. No. Ah, no, I got it. We're good. I got it.
And
Yeah, I'm assuming that was why I got a security alert for infiltration.
Well, no, sir. I kind of forgot about the program that was already in that particular holodeck. They were going to be seeing our ship and then a random sailing ship floating around on an adventure. So, I kind of forgot to shut that off. And sorry.
Hey, you shouldn't leave holodecks on.
I know. Sorry, sir. I fixed it. We're fine.
Isn't he the power management specialist at the moment?
Yeah.
Yeah, he is. He does have a special knack for holo programming. So
Yeah.
I thought he'd be. I thought he would be particularly helpful in putting together this deception.
So long as the Tal Shiar remain unaware that this has occurred.
Oh, yeah. They're going to be completely baffled. Unless they scan us, then that'd be a problem. But why would they bother scanning us from the outside if they can scan us from the inside?
Right. So.
Such a scan would be overt.
Yes, exactly.
So basically, and then walks over to Rylov, hands him the little drone, and says, "Okay, we've got this thing hooked up, or at least adjusted."
Ben, Then
Yeah.
I'll let you walk that back. I assume that drone is sitting in the holodeck, being
Yeah.
floating around.
Well, I was giving it to him so that he could put it where he left it.
No,
Good.
Ven. The plan was to make a holodeck that's perfect, and then put it in that holodeck so it wanders
Right.
around in a replica.
No, right,
Oh, I see what you're saying. I'm
right.
dumb. Don't mind me.
Yeah, like I haven't put it in there yet. He only just finished putting the program together. I need Rylov to put it where he found it.
Rylov could actually assist with control plus security for that very reason, to put it in the exact spot you wanted it to be, because you're the one who picked it up.
Like, yeah, I don't.
Paranoia.
I'm like, I don't know where this thing goes, Lieutenant.
Or guerrilla tactics.
You're the
Um,
one who,
Yeah,
like,
I've got focuses for this.
like you're the one who picked it up.
There you
Hey!
go.
So, just take this, put it wherever you found it. We have the program loaded in on Holodeck 2.
Yep. Holodeck
It's
2.
perfect replica of the ship, minus piezoelectric systems. Completely replaced the torpedo complement with standard photon torpedoes, and a few other little hidden extras that would throw off someone trying to find weaknesses in our superstructure.
Have we
Very good.
considered adding fake weaknesses to the Hollow program that would actually
Already done.
be
That is a
strange
part
to
of the.
us? Okay.
Yeah,
They're not
actually, we
specific.
did.
Yeah.
I made a little
I
weak
want-
point where the saucer connects with the hull. It looks really weak, like it would just snap us in half. But that would totally not work on the Achilles. Nah,
No.
sir.
I do want a completed list of all of these weaknesses so that we will know who has been passed this information.
Yeah, of course. We have a complete, complete copy of the program for you to look over at your leisure, sir.
I just uploaded it now, sir.
Very good. As you were,
Here-
cadets.
Here you go, sir. And he hands you the little Spythrone thing.
And then he would have gone off and then probably had to go to the meeting. So
Yep. Quick BRB. I just have to step away from the computer. I'll be right back.
I'm
I
just
don't
waiting
know.
for the Telshar to pass the information to someone else that shoots at us, and we're like, oh,
They got bad. I don't know why. That's so funny to me that we've set this up.
oh. Funny how?
No, out of character. Just
No, funny how?
Just I don't know. It's such like a odd solution to this espionage problem.
How is it odd?
I don't know. Something about it. Something about it.
Counter
tickles me.
espionage. Feed them false information. We just have a very interesting means of feeding them false information.
Yeah. It's for me. It's reminiscent of that in World War II where they built like the entire fake army.
Yeah.
Or like the floating, like, were they called Rogers, that they dropped to give like false like paratrooper like information during World War II during the
Oh, you mean when they dropped the dead guy?
No,
No,
that was a misinformation campaign off the coast of Spain. They had fake paradrops on D-Day where they
Yeah,
threw
like-
Oh yeah. Those
basically
little,
wooden
like
dummies
3 foot
out.
tall dudes.
Yep. To misinform the Germans as to the number of paratroopers being dropped and where. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it just reminds me of that kind of thing.
It's better than when the double of Montgomery they had went into a bar and got absolutely fucking blasted. Despite Montgomery himself being known as a guy who would never touch alcohol.
New scene as the Materan, the Torvok, and the Achilles array themselves in the direction of the Sugita fleet. The other two, one of the Romulan warbirds has come to dock with the station. One's in a sort of patrolling pattern with the Lighten. Carrick is still undergoing repairs.
Yeah, once I get the go ahead from both vessels that they're ready to set off, I'll give the order.
As soon as I get on the ship, I am going to make sure that, because can I infer that they're in trouble, like the fleet is in trouble by the way that our posture is, or
What's left of the fleet might have been an indication that they were in trouble. Yeah,
well,
Well, I don't think
I'm not.
any information was shared to him
no, that's what
about
Penn said.
the fleet.
We're going to go help what's left of the fleet.
But that's just it. He didn't give any details.
Yeah, he didn't.
He drummed him out of the room.
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'd send the report to at least a Klingon ally of what's happened, but
Yeah,
that
was
was
yeah, I just
that
didn't
was
know.
the thing I was clarifying.
Yeah, so you didn't say that, so I was like, okay, we're just following. Okay, great. So yeah, then in that case, I am going to prepare emergency like casualty stuff. I'm going to like triage stuff, make sure our sick bay is all stocked up on everything that they need, and sounds yeah. I think other than that, I'll be on the bridge and I'll signal that we're ready.
This is Commander Parduk of the Materan. We're in position.
understood. The Achilles is heading off. Please follow suit.
I would advise that we all go under yellow alert and none of us cloak unless we encounter the enemy.
Fine by me. Achilles, yellow alert.
Yellow alert. Aye.
Yellow alert, and yeah.
Up and away.
And then it's
Yellow
between the
alert.
tactical officers of all three ships to coordinate what their maximum speed is.
Hey, you got it right. Their shields turn on.
So crawl, just make sure that we coordinate with the tactical officer on the Achilles to make sure what speed we're going at and where they're going to be at.
That's how much
Wait,
they
your
have to slow
second
down.
command is called crawl.
I was going to say corn, but whatever
Corn.
his name is.
Well, crawl
Okay.
was the real one last time. You could do it corn this time.
Yeah, Lieutenant Corn is my tactical officer. Yeah, Corn K O.
In this case, La
apostrophe
Corn.
R. La Corn, yeah.
Kellogg.
That's so
Uh,
Kellogg.
Sogi Kellogg.
All right. So to get some coordination done, Ven hovers over Ryloth like a lost hen. Control plus security, difficulty of 3, assisted by cons plus security. To synchronize the 3 ships tactically, without
Can
any
I
ship really giving away information they don't want to share.
Can I stand over the shoulder of my tactical officer and assist with presence?
Each ship is one of the ships is the lead, and then the other 2 are assisting somehow. So you could be assisting Ryloth or Parduk. It depends who's leading the role.
The lead, being the Starfleet tactical in this particular situation. You know, I imagine both vessels are more willing to communicate with the Achilles than with each other.
Correct.
Correct.
On the other side, I have Defector as a trade.
Yeah, that increased your comp range by 1.
But they also
there's a
don't know it. Does it lower the difficulty?
Oh no, it's you that's getting nervous. You're the one that's getting jumpy. Because you're
Oh.
paranoid. The complication range increased by 2. So
Okay.
comp range of 3.
Is the difficulty lowered?
No.
Damn. Tragic. Horrible. What
I
about
don't have to spend
Romulan?
anything for that. That felt good.
Yeah.
Roman would help, except you're talking to a Klingon vessel as well.
True. Tragic. Okay.
Could I use a focus of lead by example for this or no?
You're not leading.
Well, all right.
Well, I have tactical
If you were,
systems
it would apply.
focus.
Okay.
I do have the correct focus, at least, with tactical systems.
Yep, I will assist with presence command if I can do that.
And do we
You
have
totally can. Yep.
Okay.
Do we have an applicable mission directive?
Investigate go to the assistance of the. to get to fleet. So yeah.
Okay, yeah. Let's not make this into a fucky wucky. Give you a threat 1 momentum, and we'll spend determination to that value. Or not that, to the mission directive. And I make it anyway, so hey, look at that. 5, 6, 7, I assume.
The Commander Pardock gives you +2.
Nice. 7, 8. We made 8. Do I keep? I do keep.
So we rolled
you
8,
got
so we
full
gained
6?
5.
5?
Yes. I would say that was worth it.
Yeah, we'll be needing that momentum, I think.
Let me... Whoops. List that determination spend in my sheet. This is a long episode name.
Feel
Yeah.
free to abbreviate.
Yeah, just to say, does a captain, till when he returns to his vessel, look up the Achilles and its captain?
Yeah, I was actually going to say I would like to give orders to prepare sickbay for large incoming casualties, but then go to my ready room, interlink the systems to Federation database, and look up Captain Pend and the Achilles.
What I can tell you. Actually, go to main characters. You can open up a sheet because he's an ally.
Okay, hang on.
Feel free to read that at your leisure. Just don't change it. Oh wait, you can't. I don't think you can edit anything. You just see the front sheet, can't you?
Yeah, well,
Oh no, you can look around. You can look
I
around.
can look at the, yeah, I can look at the sheet. Yeah.
Set all these to 0. Wipe out all your stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, I see. Oh boy. Oh, okay. All right.
Yep.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
This isn't Grennan you were talking to.
Uh-huh. I
Not to say anything wrong with Grennan. He's a famous diplomat, not a famous soldier.
I'll say something's wrong with Grinnan.
Plenty wrong with Brennan. He's ginger.
Easy on that. All right. I'm not ginger, but Teal will as the ship gets underway, Teal will sort of sit back in his ready room, breathe, and he gains sort of a respect for Captain Penn and what he's done, and also gains a respect from an engineering perspective due to the fact that he made this ship. So
Yep, all by his lonesome with no help.
Not his previous staff aboard the Kismet at all.
Well, no
Yeah.
one's here to dispute that.
Carter's always around. You just don't see him. It's part of his job as intelligence.
And then Teal will go back up to the bridge. Yeah.
It looks like that between the 3 of you, you can get to them in 4 days.
Is there a way to spend momentum and make that faster?
For 2 momentum, you can knock down the 3 days. Basically, every ship is pushing it, is basically going to full speed and then throttling down every so often.
I mean, are we slowing down for them?
Yeah, who's the slow horse?
Probably me, unfortunately.
The Pacnom's probably actually no, the Pacnom and the Daredeks are roughly the same speed, but they are slower than you are. You're a much faster ship because you're a newer class of vessel.
Can we just give them the coordinates and they meet us there?
That means leaving them alone together.
You'd lose them by days. You'd be separated.
And also leaving the chicken and the fox together on the one side of the river situation.
Yeah. Oops, we accidentally shot these Klingons in the middle of unclaimed space. Oh no.
If we spent another 2, could it be down to 2 days?
No. There's only so much that those ships can do without
We'll spend the 2 down to
without
3.
getting damaged.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to be there in 3 days.
Yeah, because we have to bring the Klingons and the Romulans.
Is that B where
I'm
the
just
Klingons
saying you
currently are, or
might
B at the meeting
wanna
point halfway in 3
you
days?
might want to let someone know.
Yes, I'll be reaching out to Chio.
Yeah, look, we've got a Klingon ship and a Romulan ship with us.
Control plus engineering difficulty of 2, assisted by comms plus engineering, because you're talking to someone who's in motion in an area where you don't have subspace relays right now,
While also in motion.
while also in motion. This kind of communication is very difficult to do.
Tactical systems, yes.
Yep.
'Cause it's from my Okay.
Then he goes to sit down, one presumes.
I don't have complication 3 anymore. I hope.
Not currently.
Okay. It's giving you opportunity to say Paranoid's doing something, but if it isn't, it isn't. I have
You're
to
the one
ask.
that's calling You're the one that's calling them on an unencrypted channel.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, can Teal? Can I be there too, or no?
Be there. You can hear
Well,
them. It's an
okay.
unencrypted hail. You hear the Achilles calling out to the to them.
Yeah, we're
Unless
not
they encrypt it,
hiding
it's everyone can hear it. Parduk can hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's why I have you on the board, because unless they shut you out, you guys can hear subspace communications between each other.
Which I'll just give you a threat. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look. I think I'm communicating. What the fuck?
Is Captain Teal requesting to be part of the call, or are you just going to listen in for now?
Teal will just listen in.
Okay, just wanted to check, because that is another thing you could do. It's like, hey, can I be like on the call? It's like, I can just listen.
That.
Because they're talking over a certain frequency on the radio, so they essentially. So
This is us contacting the Klingons over an open frequency. Yes.
yep.
Is there basically an advantage of there's a ping with the hail itself of basically notifying we've got Romulans here as well, like not encrypting it, but
Yeah,
like a
you
little
can
security protocol
you could
that probably exists between the fleets.
you could spend 2 to have that advantage where as part of the hail, there's a quick little, hey, by the way, heads up,
Yeah.
Romulans are listening.
Unsecured line. Please don't say anything stupid.
Mama
Essentially.
overstayed.
If they do succeed with that hail, we're gonna deny the hail and tell them to rehail on a secure channel.
Oh, the hail fails. You get that response. You get a text message back.
Okay. Well, time to encrypt, Commander or Captain. Actually,
Just reach out to the damn Klingons, please. Whatever way they want.
encrypting.
And now, Teal, you can't hear anything unless you're told by the Achilles what the encryption code is.
Yeah, encryption.
Or there is a way to
and-
intercept. You might be able to roll to intercept the transmission anyway.
Do we see that there is an encrypted transmission?
Yeah, you'd see that. That you would notice that you saw them reach out, and then a ping back of call us back on an encrypted channel, and now the Achilles is encrypting the next transmission.
I will get on audio with Pend.
You are being hailed, Achilles.
Yes, Klingon vessel, how can I help you now?
Beep.
Hi, you're encrypting my transmission?
Well, howdy there.
It's just, oh no, we're breaking up. Push the off button. Continue encrypting.
I'm currently reaching out to the Subcutter fleet via encryption message. If they decide they want you in on the call, we will happily bring you in. But for now, we'll be talking to them.
I was just saying, Captain, that if it may come better if it comes from a Klingon vessel.
No, we are quite literally allied with the House. We've been talking to him over the last couple of days.
Understood, Captain. And I will cut off the transmission.
I'm going to go for a
You just get a quick little an acknowledgement ping in text, like ping. Yeah, we see that. We know what you're doing.
From the
And
Romulans.
this is
Yep.
Yeah.
Just letting you know.
this is one of those things where he has to declare a difficulty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4.
Div 4?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Can
like
we? Can we?
Do you want higher?
Well, yeah, I was gonna ask for higher and ask if, like, we can transmit, something like a method or something, not like the key to the communication, the encryption key or anything like that, but like communicate to us with this type of encryption, so that we can assist.
For 2 momentum, they could have a quick use. We're using code book beta. It's like, oh, okay,
Yeah.
that narrows down which one we can kind of help you on a certain channel.
Okay. and
Yeah, then I'll spend 2 momentum to assist them in that way.
Okay, and then it's diff 5 instead.
Well, it's diff 5, but it goes down to 4. Yeah.
Why down to 4?
Because
of
we're
diff 5.
declaring the diff 5 and using the advantage to bring it back down to 4. So the advantage I just spent 2 momentum to create.
Well, the advantage you created. Oh, I suppose you could. I thought you wanted to roll to.
I wasn't sure if it was a roll or if it was automatically given. It wasn't.
Oh, I thought it was just a.
It can be
lower
automatic. I was just checking if you wanted to roll as well. That's why I was confused.
Um,
Because it might be a momentum generator. That's why I'm putting it out.
it would only be. Is it presence?
It's control engineering.
No, then I don't want to roll. I have a 10 total. If it was presence, then sure, but no, not on control.
Oh, okay.
Chio isn't known for control or reason.
Yeah.
Concerning is what it is.
Okay.
That's a religious zealot for you.
Quite literally.
You're not wrong.
Quite literally.
Okay. Well, value of my loyalties to the chain of command.
That would apply here, yeah, because
Yeah.
there's a certain way you're supposed to talk to a war master, in Klingon society.
And also, I'm doing this because the captain's asking me to, or
That too?
telling me to. Okay, so that gives me 2, and then we'll 1 and 2. Wait, that's not how that works. 2, 1 and 1. Sorry.
1 and 1. Okay.
Yes, 1 threat, 1 momentum. While I figure out what I was trying to say for a second there.
I was like, that doesn't add up.
Okay, so we made it anyway. Then, oh wait, we don't have that anyway. I don't know why the fuck I did that. I'm not. Ignore that. I lost
Will
the
do.
determination that time. I was like, I've got to reroll. And I was like, wait, this is engineering.
I don't think they made it.
I don't think they hit the 5 now.
Well, that depends on if 5 is a crit.
Teal, are you attempting to intercept, try to decrypt it while they're transmitting, or are you just gonna sit there in silence?
I am going to sit there in silence.
All right.
I've sensed that Captain Pend is a little more than annoyed with me, and I will sit and try not to, try not to endanger the Klingon Federation relationship.
Chio gets on a secure channel.
Hello, War Master. Are you willing to speak now?
Yes. You may speak.
How grateful I am. We're currently being followed by a Klingon vessel who claims to be from the Chancellor and the Emperor to meet up with your fleet.
You may transmit their orders when appropriate.
Sure, we'll send that while the conversation's going. And we are being followed by one of 3 Romulan vessels who are here to investigate why there was a subspace fire and are currently annoyed at the Klingons.
Tell them that we are not open to discussion until we reach Narendra, that we have a situation. If they interfere in that situation, we will kill them to protect ourselves. If they wish to speak with us, they may speak with us at Narendra, and we will be delighted to engage. But we will
Well,
not engage out here.
they are following my vessel and are currently in discussions with Narendra. So I'd appreciate it if you don't start causing more fights. You're not really in a position to keep causing more fights.
I am a Targ's nose hair away from annihilation. I do not have time to deal with Romulans.
Yes, that may be the
Keep
case.
them in line, or do not bring them.
They'll stay in line. Just you focus on getting your ships back, but we're being delayed due to having to slow down for both vessels.
Alright, but you may notify the Romulans. We will not speak to them until we have returned to Narendra.
That's perfectly fine by me. I'm just giving you an update on the timescale.
Very well.
Is there anything else you'd like to complain
How
about?
long is it going to take you to get here?
It's going to take us a total of 3 days.
Alright, well, we will be engaging the Aldemona in 1 day. So that is not good enough.
Fantastic. I will sort it out on this end and I'll call you back. I just cut comms.
We might be able to get there 1 day, but not the rest of the fleet.
Put them both on screen.
Hailing.
Yolan to bridge or Captain Pend. Computer, just choose whichever works.
Yes, Yolan.
Hi, I think I figured out what happened with the fire. I figured out how it went out. Can I speak with you? It's very important.
Sure, come to my ready room. Commander Thralic. Inform the 2 other vessels of what's happening and they can catch us up. If they don't like it, I don't care at the moment.
Yes,
Old
sir.
salt indeed.
Honest.
I'm going to go to the ready room and speak to Yolan.
Okay.
And I'll be hailing our trailing vessels.
What role would that be, Arlen?
I wanted to create an advantage. Do we have any advanced knowledge of like what ships are damaged and how damaged they are of the Subkita fleet?
That has not been communicated, I don't think.
We asked for help, but then Penn said he didn't want to go that way, so or it wasn't going to work out that way, so we didn't send it over.
I would just like to create a basically rescue plans on how to pre-set up what ships can tow what, and try to get an idea of how to get the fleet out of there depending on how many are damaged, and figuring out like tractor configurations, warp bubble configurations, and trying to get ahead of that math before we warp in there and oh no, they're under fire. We need to leave now.
Insight engineering difficulty 5, assisted by ship's computer plus engineering. Because you have to make a lot of guesses about what their damage is.
Yeah, this is all sorts of guesswork, but it's better than nothing. And I would like to do the math now when we're not under fire.
Yeah.
Value. Nothing's perfect, only better than it was.
I will certainly take that.
This is gonna be really dirty math. 1 threat, 4 right, other way. 1 momentum, 4 or threat to get the other 4 dice. And focus in technical insight, tinkering, emergency repairs.
Pick one, and I'll say yes or no. When people list, I zone right out.
Sorry. Tinkering as focus.
No.
Technical insight.
That I would take.
Okay.
Because when people list,
And-
it sounds like one long focus, and I'm like, huh?
Okay, I will keep that in mind. Bold engineering.
Ooh.
+2.
Oh yeah, because you hit it. Ship helps.
Yep.
Computers NG.
Yeah. Whoopsie.
Sweet.
5, 6, 7. So yep. Yep. You do some advanced math, and you have, once you join up with the fleet, you'll be able to perform in fleet combat. The ship will be able to perform a action, and I don't know if you guys normally can do it given your side, given your specs. Hold on.
It would require engineering of 4.
Yeah. So normally it would require engineering at 4, but because you're spending so much time doing the math ahead of time that you can do that once.
Okay.
You can get us an action back once.
Yep. Because
I will
basically
take
you'll
it.
go, hey everybody, whatever you're doing, here's the model. Does that work, guys? Get to work on it. It should work. And even if it's slightly wrong, it's like it's more right than wrong, and it's helpful to the situation. Using predictive modeling and what you believe the toughness of various ships given various anomalies and possible damage structures and skill levels, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
All right, that's something I could do.
Throlic, I believe you were given orders to do something.
Mm-hmm. Was. All right.
What do you do? You could disregard them.
I mean, that would fit Penn's kind of like energy level right now, but Lieutenant Rylov, open hailing frequencies to our companion vessels.
I won't make you roll for that. Commander Parduk and Captain Teal appear on screen. I assume Teal, you answer back.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Commander.
Commander.
Greetings, gentlemen.
What do you want, Achilles?
How can we help?
Do we want? I don't know. It's such a deep philosophical question.
Should we speak slowly for the Orion?
No. Sorry. I
just
zoned
smiled.
out. I'm back now. Long day.
Getting from there to here.
Shush you. Shush. All right, so
While Penn seduces a husband away.
what's he doing? What?
Just ignore the idiot.
Penn, what did you want me to communicate again?
That we're gonna have to warp off now,
Right, okay.
and these two are gonna have to catch up. And for the Romulans, when they catch up, to not communicate with the Klingons, because Klingons.
Yeah, I lost the last 10 minutes briefly there. Okay.
Essentially,
Colonel?
communication will be done once we're at. This isn't the colonel. This is a commander.
What?
This is a commander. The colonel's not with us.
Oh, the colonel's not with it. I've missed everything today, haven't I? I guess
Yeah,
that
they're labeled.
goes to show me. Well, I was scrolled up, you see. So I could see the back of the bridge with Zeft, not the. Okay, it's a whole mess tonight. Anyway, Captain Commander will be departing the area to make rendezvous with the Klingon fleet before their pursuers catch up to them. You'll have to make best time to reach us. By that time, hostilities may be underway. And, Commander, the Klingon fleet is apparently extremely testy right now. They have said that while they will be willing to speak with your forces and the Colonel on return to Narendra, they do not want to broach the topic beforehand. And no uncertain terms, they've said they'll fire on you if you do.
Huh. As much as I would like to test my mettle against Sugita ships, pirates that they are, I will give you a bit of a break, Achilles, and I'll break away and head toward the site of the crime and do my investigations. They can speak with the Tal Shiar once they get back to Narendra. Be advised that since we are breaking apart, we will be going under cloak. And we should be the only Imperial vessel in this area, as far as I've been briefed. Beyond the
All
Narendra
it takes
station, of course.
just a moment of like, not what I wanted, but okay. Understood. I'll inform the captain of your decision.
My question is... Oh, go ahead, Orion. Show us you
Thank
wear that
you.
uniform with pride.
Well, I appreciate the opportunity, Commander Pardek.
You're welcome.
Commander, it may be advised that we select a ship with an advanced medical unit. I know that Klingon medicine has come a long way, and my vessel has been equipped with the means of dealing with mass casualties in maybe a more comprehensive sense than your vessel. I would recommend perhaps using ours.
Commander, shall I send
It's a
him the
matter of speed.
specifications of which vessel is capable of such speed?
Go ahead, Lieutenant.
We can reach warp 9 point whatever the hell it is.
9.975.
9.975 as opposed to like 8.
Probably.
Oh no, what? Warp
They're
9.9.
like-
He's fast, but not 9.9, probably like 9.5 or something like that. His ship is quick, but it's not nearly as fast as you are.
Mhm.
Hey,
While I appreciate your enthusiasm, Captain, I'm afraid that the Achilles is simply the only ship here that can reach the rendezvous coordinates before the other vessels.
Do I have an idea of the gap of time that it would take for the Klingon vessel to reach after the Achilles? Like a matter of hours or
Days.
days? Okay.
Probably be arriving after the battle.
Actually, if there's only one vessel that's going to be accompanying us, what is the speed reduction of
What's our tow?
towing them? Yeah.
Yeah.
You can tow one ship and not lose speed, as long as that ship's trying to help you. And they're not bigger in scale than you are.
Okay, so long as
You
the
could tow
Klingon's
them along.
so long as his
But
honor is defended by being towed.
Well, he'll miss a battle if he doesn't let you tow him.
Reasons why the
Maybe
Ramen
late.
didn't even volunteer. He's like, no, I'm not letting my prized Daredex warbird be towed to catch up.
Also,
I'll
the
go do
Daredex is
something
the same
else.
scale as us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, same scale. As long as they're not bigger than you. Like if you're trying to
Okay.
drag, you can't drag like a sovereign. It's like no. If we do that, we go to half speed. We slow
The
way
Daredexes
down.
are 6.
Are they 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
In fact,
never
in
mind,
the
yeah.
original, in the first
Oh,
print of
you're
the
right,
book,
yep.
they were scale 7.
Huh.
Yeah, you can't even tow the Daredex. Never mind that you couldn't even tow them if you wanted. Or you could, but you'd be at half speed, which that defeats the purpose.
Now, Captain, I can speak to my engineers and tactical. It might be possible for the Achilles to provide a warp tow for your vessel to the battlefield.
Would I know that? Would I be able to do that kind of math in my head as an engineer?
What
Or
kind
not?
of math? Sorry.
Oh, like if, like could I figure that out like while we're on the call? Like, is it possible? And the way
It
that
is
we do
Oh, I
that?
possible.
think it's entirely possible. Thralic has an engineering that's not fantastic, so so she doesn't know that it's like, or she suspects it is, but
It'd be reason engineering difficulty 2 to make sure that you're able to set up the tractor in such a way that you don't lose speed off the Achilles or otherwise destabilize the warp bubble. Because that's the bigger risk. The bigger risk is the second half. Because when you're towing something, you have to extend your bubble over the other ship. Your
Okay.
ship is rated to make a bubble around itself, not itself plus another. So it's a bit of it's a little finicky to do it that way. Doable, but it's possible. Just finicky.
Okay. Warp core mechanics as a focus for this.
Yep.
Okay, cool. I will officially declare that focus. I will write that in a second. Just difficulty 2. I will I will take a threat for a third die, declare a talent of bold engineering for a reroll, and focus used. Here we go. Okay. 1 momentum generated.
You're able to figure out roughly what the Achilles would need to do and what your ship could do to kind of make that easier to be towed along and maintain the bubble without anyone losing speed.
Well, Thralic, this would be a moderately easy thing to do. I'm assuming that your tractor beam is capable of towing our vessel. We would just need to interlock our warp fields, allow for our vessel to go faster than what we're meant to, and it shouldn't be that big of a deal at all.
right. Lieutenant Arlen, Lieutenant Rylov, get on it.
Coordinating with the captain's tactical officer now, Commander.
Very good.
I keep just about calling Thralic sub-commander.
No, I'm talking about Jerry. Did Jerry just call her Thralic over the comms?
Yeah, no rank.
Yeah,
just-
and I'm
just
choosing to
name.
ignore it.
Can we edit that? I totally meant.
I would almost advise you to stand your ground unless your character's particularly polite. Klingons are very rude compared to Starfleet. That would be what you just did is perfectly understandable for a Klingon. Among Federation, that'd be rude to not address an officer by their rank. But you outrank this person, so you're your name. I'm a captain, you're a commander. I outrank you.
Okay.
I'll have to call you nothing.
I
Unless you're polite, then you might go out of your way to say something.
I think I would be too engulfed in KDF like ways that Klingons sort of deal with each other. Yeah. That I think I would. Yeah, I would call him Thralic. Yeah, call them Thralic.
Oh no,
They're all choosing not to correct them.
Yes. Oh no, the warp tow didn't work. We left them behind.
What do you mean it didn't work? It worked. They just got flung into a sun.
And that's how the Federation
That's the
Klingon
thing we
War
need a
started.
second ship for. Look, we perfected that maneuver. We just need a second ship.
Wait, we're not gonna do the warp slingshot, are we?
I mean, theoretically,
we can't. Could we?
You'd need some time to set it up, but
You could use a moon instead of a second ship.
How could it get a ship to us like now?
Technically,
in pieces, sure. Like a shotgun
Definitely get
blast.
pieces of the ship to you.
what was it? We were able to slingshot a scale 3 between a scale 2 scale 5s?
Yeah.
Or a scale 5 and a
Between
scale
a
4?
scale 4 and a scale 5.
The War Master might be interested in seeing if you can slingshot a Pak Nam a couple of days.
Yeah, the person who came up with the thing was Varder, and they're not here.
Yeah. Varder and Mist did that.
That's too bad.
Can I have Varder Smith's notes on that?
No.
No.
You really?
What if I asked really nicely?
So, well, Commander Thralic, Captain Teal, good luck in your little adventure. I'm going to make sure justice is served. Good day. And he cuts comms.
Good day to you, Romulan.
Good day, Commander.
The Roman ship cloaks. You've lost contact with the vessel.
Well, Commander, is there anything else?
We'll stay on active comms until we have the link established. Then we can go to warp.
Yes. If
Oops,
you
sorry.
care to coordinate with our engineering department, I will be down there shortly.
All right,
And
Captain.
Captain Teal will fully stand up, look to my XO. I will nod to them and then go down to engineering.
Roger. Before I cut to the ready room, Lieutenant Arlen, you wanted to do something?
I wanted to ask Ben a question, but they're not here. So
Okay. We'll ask them when we get back.
Yep.
And I do have things I'd like to get managed before we time jump, but not has to be
From
right now.
Morcop or
No, readying the fleet.
Oh, there's going to be a scene with them before
Okay.
you get engaged. Totally. Where's the fridge? There it is. Boop. New scene. As Yolan waits in the ready room for Captain Pend.
Ah, Yolan,
Hi, Pend.
how can I help today?
Well, here. Let me. Do you mind if I? He points at your your computer.
By all means.
Swivels it around, types in some things excitedly. So here's the last known location of where Sagitta Fleet was, right? According to the long-range sensors and some of the subspace telescopes we have, it looks like what they said did actually happen. They did, in fact, obliterate the entire storm. Now, here's where it gets weird. Do you notice something strange on our long-range sensors here, Captain?
Are you talking
It's
about the road?
the road is crumbling. Remember how we ran into that that wormhole that was basically a sinkhole that led into the road, and we kind of fell in there, and it was very scary? Well, apparently the Klingons made a much bigger hole, which has disrupted the road. So good news is, I think the road's fallen apart, or to simplify greatly, they made a big explosion on the side of a mountain, and the rocks have slid into the highway.
Oh man.
Um,
Uh-oh.
So that fixed that problem. Unfortunately, it destabilized the entire road since it seems to be one holistic thing, and has created a strong subspace aftershock wave that's going across the length of the road. It almost looks like the Shackleton Expanse storms are intensifying in those areas. The short story to that is very bad for anyone who's on that road. Thankfully for the Federation, we're not close enough for it to cause any harm to us. But here's why I wanted to talk to you more immediately. That's important, and I thought you should know that. But this area here, these 4 navigation points where the storm was, there's no storm. Sorry, that didn't make sense. There's no Shackleton Nebula. There's nothing. It's just empty space now.
Oh, so that's what they've done.
Now, unfortunately, storm systems like this, well, in a vacuum, things tend to want to fill that vacuum. And in a storm like the Shackleton Expanse, as little as we understand it, the surrounding space is rushing in toward the area. So the good news for us is as we get closer to the outer edge of that suction point, we'll be sucked faster toward the location. So as they're heading toward us, we'll be heading toward them. But that does mean them getting out is harder. And it does mean that assuming whoever's going after them is coming from anywhere outside the center, they're being pulled toward them a lot faster. So, I would advise hurrying, but on the plus side, at that last little bit, it'll be a lot quicker. So, I am going to keep looking into the road, though. Apparently, at least 2 of your ensigns fainted at the prospect of what they call what would he say? The rendering of subspace and all of reality. I don't think it's quite that bad. I think they're just being dramatic, really. It's more of a wrinkle in time. Nah.
Yolan,
Yes.
hand off the information about approaching the area and leaving the area to Lieutenant Shishra. Everything else, don't send off this ship.
Why? It's the find of the century.
Yes, but I'd rather us hand that in when we return to Narendra. I don't want that leaving the ship prematurely.
But why?
Because the Klingons may have, either purposely or by sheer fucking stupidity, have violated the Second Kittimer Accords.
Well, there's no need to use harsh language. I'm just trying to help.
No, you're not in trouble.
Oh, okay.
The Klingons may have just done something to annoy everyone, and the Romulans are going to go look at it. And the Romulans are looking to pick a fight.
Well, aren't they always, though?
Yes, but now they'll have actual ammunition.
That's true. Oh, that's what you mean. I understand now. Got it. Okay. So you want me to take it to Shishashrir? That's the flight officer, right?
Yes, it just
Okay.
the data regarding the approach and exit of the area. Like how we speed up going in and slower coming out.
I could try to dumb it down, I guess.
She's smart enough. Just send her the data, she'll figure it out.
Well, no, you want me to edit parts out, though. If I take out too much, it won't make any sense. I'll be, 2 + 2 = apple. Like, there's going to be a jump. It won't make any sense.
Do whatever you need to, Yolan.
Okay.
Apart from that, try and gain as much more insight as you can. But again, nothing's to leave the vessel until.
Okay, did it. Let me turn the computer around to you. As apparently Yolan decided to use your computer to quickly send off that file to Sphere.
Also, it gets even better because the people who were building that road, the Rainbow Road, yeah, they're not going to enjoy the fact that the Klingons have just ruined that, and they're going to pick a fight with the Klingons because they're currently being chased by them.
That kind of sounds like the Klingons' problem.
Yes, but where are we going?
Away from that?
No.
Like, alongside it?
No, straight to it.
Why?
Because that's what allies do, and we have to get them back alive because we're the Federation.
Oh. Okay. That's, interesting choice of action. Alright. So I'll just leave you to that then, and I'm just gonna go back to my work. Have a nice day.
Yeah, Yolan can probably just see how annoyed Pend is right now.
He's used to people being annoyed. It's more that he's realizing he's now the ship that he's on aboard that he can't get off of easily is heading straight toward the danger thing he was worried about. He's like, oh, why are we doing that? Oh, right, that's a thing. Crap. He's gonna bury himself in his work and not stress out about the possibility of being set on fire. He's a civilian.
What's the ship roll?
I rolled. I rolled to see if
okay.
the ship helped with his thing. It was like computers plus con, and 8 I think hits it.
Yeah, we're not that bad.
You're not a shuttle.
Is it possible?
We're not Nausicaan.
With the data Yolan's just provided, the logs the Klingons have posted, the shitstorm that's currently going down, to reasonably put together what's happened and what's going to be the fallout of this?
Sure, scientific method.
Did somebody say scientific method?
What? we do know
sure.
the fallout, don't we? Though.
Yeah, it's gonna. We know what the general fallout is gonna be.
I mean, you can make assumptions, but if you want me to give you a concrete GM-approved answer, then it's a scientific method.
I'll skip it for now.
Cutting back to the bridge. Arlen practically tackles Van when he gets back.
Finn.
Yeah. Me.
I was wondering if you remember the last time we encountered the Almona?
Yeah.
Do we have any sensor data from that, especially concerning their targeting sensors?
Well, I'm sure we have data from that time. I don't know about the targeting sensors.
I have a very particular. I have a very particular and possibly stupid idea, but I will need to eat some information on how their targeting sensors operate. Like what, like what frequency they use, what wavelength if they use to lock on.
Oof, I don't know if we have that, sir. I can see if anything in our sensor logs would allow us to extrapolate that, but
I mean, targeting sensors are active, so they have to ping us with something.
okay. I'll see what I can find. And Ven is gonna look through the sensor logs.
Reason science, difficulty 5, assisted by computers plus science, complication range 3. The high difficulty and complication increase are due to the fact you have very little data, and you're now thankfully it's reason, not insight, because you actually have data to work from. Not a great amount of data, but it's better than 0.
Is the comp on the ship as well?
Yep.
I'll assist at least. I'm the one who asked you to do this. The least I can do is help you dig through the information.
I don't think I have anything that's gonna help me with this. Well, hang on. Always ask questions as a value.
I'd take that.
2 momentum for a third die. I'm at 2 hits. Reverse engineering for a focus.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh no.
Technical insight for focus on my end.
No!
Yes, actually. Very much yes.
No!
What
Guys!
the actual fuck? Those 18, 19, 19.
Just stop doing that.
Guys,
You want me to roll as well, Chief?
guys, come on!
No, I don't think I want you to roll.
Does Bore Narrow Warp Core or fire on my assist, or is that only when I'm the main task roller?
When
think
they
it's
suffer a complication from a task, this would apply because you're part of the rule.
Well, 1 in 3 chance.
Hey!
Yes!
That's
One
out
of those
3.
complications have been ignored.
Oh, this is
One
garbage.
of the 2
Hang on.
complications.
Hang on.
Did you even pass the roll?
I have not yet. Hang on.
We have passed, as because he spent determination.
Right, so you've got 6.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
you
right.
passed.
Yes, I did pass. Created 1 momentum. I'm going to roll a challenge die. 1 momentum, 1 bonus momentum, 1 threat. spending.
I have to pull ref card on this. That happens when the roll's resolved, so it's after the complications kick in.
Oh, it does. Okay. Well, in that case, hang on.
Good to know for later, though.
Okay. Yeah.
Any
Hang on.
talents?
No. I'm not done yet.
Tragic.
Shush you. Legion of Honor.
What does Legion of Honor do?
Once permission, generate 2 bonus momentum or ignore a complication. I'm ignoring my complication. So now
Very
there's
good.
only one, and then I can spend the remaining 2 momentum to quash the 3rd complication.
There you go.
Wow.
Now the roll's resolved. Complications are gone. 1 momentum, 1 threat.
Well,
Then
bonus
one
you're
bonus.
genius.
Whoa.
I was choosing
That
to
was
ignore
insane.
your complications as well, but you could do it mechanically.
So, you were trying to figure out, just so I don't mislead you, you're trying to learn something about their targeting sensors in particular.
Yep. I want to know what frequency they use for active targeting in sensors. So in theory, I can make a flashbang for their targeting sensors, not a broadband, but specifically a flashbang for that frequency to flood it so they can't see.
Sounds like you created an advantage, frequency specific, subspace flash. So you could use that as it wouldn't make it any easier. It's something that makes something possible. So you could, as an action, flood a certain frequency of subspace to kind of blind that particular frequency.
I will take that. Ven, I owe you one, maybe 2.
Before you get away, Ven, you are a science officer. You also have 1 floating momentum out there because you're a young officer, as it were. Are there any questions you wish to ask, or any other advantages you wish to try to create based on the roll you just did?
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't have enough momentum to create an advantage.
You can give me 1 threat and 1 momentum.
Nah.
It's just 1 threat.
You
What's
could.
the harm? It's just
You
1
could-
threat.
You
What's
could
worse
also
could
obtain
happen?
you could obtain information if you wanted as well. You have 2 obtain information questions if you want to ask them.
Actually, sure. I'll give you a threat and a momentum to create an advantage that the implementation of that frequency specific subspace flash, what have you, is easier. It's
Okay.
like
yeah.
It happens to be in a band that's easier to flush than others.
You're efficient at flashing. Got it.
So we have a trench coat ready.
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
Is there any now the only thing left is the science officer bonus. Is there anything you wish to ask? You don't have to. I'm just reminding you that you have it.
Okay, I actually do have a question. Would you say that their targeting system, their targeting protocol is on par with their targeting capabilities is on par with ours?
It's better.
It's better. Okay.
Because in the encounters they've had, they've been able to reliably hit extreme range shots. That is incredibly difficult to do. There's a lot of math that goes into doing that in space combat because you're moving at incredible speeds at very long distances, and they're able to. Either the weapon system is insanely fast, or their math is better. Their computations are a lot faster than yours, or more efficient than yours, or a combination of both.
Okay. Well, there you go. It's quite likely that either, again, they have more advanced firing resolution sensors or a better targeting system. One way or the other, though, this methodology might allow us to blind them briefly. It doesn't mean they won't hit us entirely. They might still be able to manually plot in a firing solution if their computers are advanced enough.
Hey, as long as I can throw some sand in their eye, we might be able to pull some more shenanigans.
Right. Pocket. So, pocket sand. Got it.
Create the advantage pocket sand.
Pocket.
Captain Pend steps onto the bridge.
Captain, we are currently engaging in a warp tow maneuver. The Romulans, when praised the new information, decided to cloak and go investigate the anomaly point.
Oh, that's not too surprising. Turns out the
On the positive side, without the large Dedera we can perform a warp tow maneuver and arrive with 2 ships within the same allotted time span as we would have on our own.
well, that's helpful. Yolan was kind enough to inform me of the data they've just uncovered, and it turns out this subspace sinkhole the Klingons have created has damaged the quote unquote Rainbow Road. It seems to be collapsing,
Oh.
but causing immense storms all along it.
That could very well explain the negative reaction the Klingons appear to have engendered.
Yes, Lieutenant Shrew should have received the data from Yolan now. Apparently, we will be approaching the area faster and leaving it slower due to everything in the area being sucked into a sinkhole of nothingness.
Do you have that data?
Aye, sir.
All right.
Wasn't sure what I was looking at for a second. Makes a lot more sense now.
At the moment, let's just try and make as much sense of what we've got, because when we get there, more than likely, the Aldemona are going to be pissed, trying to destroy the Klingons, of which we're going to intercept and get hit. So,
Yes, sir.
I'm
Lieutenant,
just full of dumb ideas today.
Sir?
Sorry. I was thinking out loud.
okay. Lieutenant Rylov, has the tractor beam been established?
And now we do the tractor beam roll. Teal can certainly assist, because you are assisting.
Okay.
I'm just going to meditate over here. Don't mind me. There it is. Control security. Difficulty 2. Assisted by structure security. Teal, you can assist with control engineering, given the fact that you're helping on your end through the engineering department.
Okay.
Thank you. I'm not going to be declaring a focus in transporter systems at this time.
Okay, I made it. Don't worry.
1 moment, please.
1 moment.
Hey, the
2
ship.
moments.
that's technically our best roll on the ship.
It's a 16. It's higher than my stats.
Hey!
So what's the difficulty?
2.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
We
you
got-
just
we-
gave
yeah,
your
we-
momentum up a tractor beam.
Yeah, this is a solid roll.
Once it's locked and we're underway, transfer the data over to the Klingon vessel of the psionic shielding they'll need to employ, because more than likely we're going to be engaging the Aldemona.
Sir.
Also, let's activate our own shielding because we're going to be engaging the Aldemona.
And new scene. If I could find the music I'm looking for.
You have Klingon music.
The Honorable House Ship Maymok is near the Sagita fleet. You have had some communications from your allies. As you know, you are the ranking officer currently able to command the fleet. As War Master, you have the authority to do that, even though you don't have KDF rank in particular. But this is a house fleet, so they're obeying your orders because right now, cohesion of the unit is more important than people trying to get a promotion today.
Uh, it's actually something along that line that I'd like to know. If not just for standard operations, but if this fleet is about to go into a life or death battle, then do I have the authority to assume complete command and sit in the chair?
Sitting in the chair is presuming the person who used to sit there is dead or is unfit. Standing near it is what a first officer does. They're like, I'm here while the captain's away.
Okay. Because what I want to avoid is a sense of failure because we don't have the commanding officer available. Like if it's a line between morale breaking or everybody standing here and fighting, then I will take the chair. But if they're ready to fight without me taking the chair, then I'll leave it alone.
Yeah, for now they hold you in fairly high regard. They're not at
Okay.
that. Although I do admit that would be a strong morale boost move if you sat down at a certain moment. Sitting now would be a little premature, and might
All right.
end up in a conflict you don't want to get into right now. Or you might
Yeah.
want to. I'm not telling you what
Well,
to do, but you know.
I'll leave it as an open question. But if we engage, that's what I'll probably end up doing because
Yeah.
I don't want them to feel like they're going into battle without a commander.
So you're
Okay.
sitting in space, and you can see that what Yolan posited is true. You are in. There is a distinct lack of a void all around you, but you can see there's almost a rush, almost like a wave, a storm formation just rushing towards you in all directions. Space around you in a sphere is a burning red torrent rushing towards you. The Shackleton expanse is filling up its gap.
A fascinating phenomena, but not one I have time to worry about. I'm sure some Starfleet would love to hear a story about this, but I don't particularly care.
I'm presuming you have shields up at the moment, but you could be at cloak. Well, most of your fleet could be at cloak.
Do I have ships that are not capable of cloak?
The ones that are disabled or are disabled can't turn on their cloaks. They're too badly damaged.
So I have ships that... Well, those ships can't go at warp at all, right?
They can be towed by the other ships. There's enough of you that you can grab them and tow them with you.
But
the
they wouldn't
cloak,
be useful in a fight.
no. If you got engaged, the standard procedure is to let go of the guy you're towing and then move to engage who you're fighting. And those guys just stand guard on their ships and fight to the last, or scuttle the ship if they think they're going to lose them.
If push came to shove, those disabled ships, do they have enough to start a temporary antimatter reaction and get to warp for even a second or two before they break apart?
No, the minute they warp, they'd shatter. Their hull integrity is too damaged. They need another ship to kind of keep them together.
do I have the resources to get them patched where they could last less than 30 seconds at warp?
Not with the tools you have. You need a space dock to do something like that. You couldn't do that in open space. Well, sorry, you could, but not in the time frame you have.
Okay, then I'm going to order those crews transferred to reinforce the other ships and to scuttle those ships completely.
Give me presence plus command. Difficulty would be 3, reduced to 2 because you're a War Master. Assisted by the Mamox comms plus command. Basically making sure that it's done quickly, thoroughly, and no one's left behind. There's no arguments about it. It's just, guys, just, I know what I'm doing. Do it. This is the better move. Go.
Take a threat.
Roger.
Oh, that was presence command. Well, it's the same score.
You have a command of 5?
Yes.
Oh.
One of them's no. I originally did. So you can do 5 or 3 or 4 and 4 at the start.
Right.
I did 4 and 4 at the start, and I've used milestones to upgrade
right,
them.
right.
They can be upgraded once each with a milestone.
You also get the ship to assist.
Wait,
Oh, right.
are you
we
saying
don't
you
have
got 2
Oda to take care of
5s?
that. You can do that. You could do that without Klingon rules. You just can't start a character that way.
No, I was always under the assumption you can only have 1 5.
No.
No. You just can't. You can't use you'd have to use an arc to up something to 5, but you can't.
Yes,
You can't use milestones to move points around to make a 4 into a 5. The only way to make another 5 is through an arc.
That is the difference. For Starfleet, the only way is an arc. For Klingons, you don't need an arc. Did we move this so we can roll? Yes, we did.
Yeah, put it to the top. Oh, you're wondering about that. Nah.
Use 2 to quash.
Okay.
Which I think is 1 momentum.
Due to the letting go of your dead weight and resupplying the ships that you have, your fleet now has 2 actions.
All right. For bookkeeping, does that further affect the Oda's fleet asset, or my Quillu asset?
That will reflect that as this is narratively why that happened. So.
Oh, okay. If the Quillu is one of them destroyed, then it's not just reduced; it's gone. But his could just be reduced if we lose a ship. Really, I guess I'm asking.
The quality is probably being reduced because they had to move some of their people off to other ships to help balance them out.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I was just making sure it wasn't destroyed, because if it's destroyed, then I guess I'd lose it altogether, right?
Yeah.
That's all I was asking. All right, and
here I was trying to trick you. Damn.
From what we know, the Aldemona can't be boarded, and they don't board. That's not something anyone's ever talked about them doing, us or Starfleet.
There's no confirmation of either case. They've never tried. The most you've ever had is long range shots.
Didn't we get within boarding range when we fought? Because we stood for a while. They were already in orbit because they destroyed the Derdexes.
Yeah, you guys traded shots and then ran for it.
Okay.
You never boarded them.
I was trying to decide if I should redeploy the regiments as like backup station officers, or just like actually have. I guess I'll go ahead and deploy them actively throughout the ship as anti-boarding.
Okay.
I don't know. Well, I guess the Subgita Lith is already on this ship, so I won't move them around. But I'll disperse my asset across the fleet, so each ship has, a company or something.
Fair enough.
And then I think we will go to Cloak and start heading towards Pinned. Because while I would love to stand and fight on my own, 11 versus 22, not a great prospect. I don't even know if we could damage them.
Give me presence plus command or con if it's better. Difficulty 3, assisted by comms plus con to ensure the fleet stays in cohesion. You don't accidentally spread out and lose somebody, or someone slows down too much. Especially at cloak, it's very easy to lose each other if you give yourselves too much distance.
Oh, hold on a second. I'm thinking.
Sure. Whoopsie. There we go. I didn't break it.
Seeing the thing rush in, can I figure out if that's going to help them get here faster? Like we've missed the calculation.
Say that again. I don't think I understand.
So we think the Aldemona are a day away.
Yeah.
With these gases rushing in, would that pull them in faster than a day, and we miss that calculation, or did we already take that into account when you gave us the day?
You did not. That sounds like a reason plus con
Oh my
difficulty of 4, assisted by computers plus con, or science. Science could also be done because that's the way Yolan did it.
Can I activate a supporting character?
Sure. Why not?
All right. Is it I'll just
Bounce over there. And,
well, I don't have to roll it. I can just. All right, she's got a 16 total with the focus in. Would you take sensors?
yeah.
All right. Would you allow her to spend on knowledge as power? Because it's going to be a huge determining in this fight if we know this or not.
Yeah, I take that.
All right, so we'll use that for an auto crit, and we'll roll 3 dice. 16 crit on a 5. Oh, and 2 momentum for the extra, because that's what her reroll is.
Don't whiff.
Was there a comp range? No.
No.
So that's
There would be, but you're in the phenomena. You can see it. You have the best scan of it.
that's 5 successes. Looking at the Vorcha. I've been forgetting to use the bonus for momentum this whole time.
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11. Crit on a 2. Alright, no effect. But I think we succeed and gain a momentum. And I'll wait for the answer before I do anything else.
You recognize
They're here.
that once you're done with your action, you can swift task and try to do something extra, but they're going to appear this round. They're actually getting here way faster than you thought they were going to, because your con officer didn't account for the sinkhole effect, because they didn't know it was a thing. They didn't know anything was wrong until you kind of had that brainwave of Greel had a brainwave of, wait a minute, what's with this void?
Realizing that we all just died, and now we have to fight to live again. I will sit in the center chair, and assume, command and risk Oda's ire at a later date, and order us to cloak, and prepare for battle.
Is there any swift task you would like to do? Because I gave you the cloak
swift
for free.
task is going to be cloaking. ordering a cloak.
Okay.
Because, yeah, I'm just thinking about it. Fleet combat rules, I guess it's dependent. If we're broken up into a couple of different sections, then we may have a chance, but if it's to, like, 111 scale token versus 122 scale token, then we don't have a fighting chance. So, cloaking is what's got to be done.
They sent one action arriving.
Oh. Did I not get to cloak? Or
You did
we
cloak.
got... Oh, I didn't have to roll.
Yeah.
Okay.
You just are cloaked. Congratulations.
Where did you go, you little bastard? You're out there somewhere, I know it.
Also, if you cloak, that means you haven't got your psionic shielding up.
The only problem is, so I as a player know that psionics attract them, but I as a player don't actually know that we have a psionic on board.
Yeah.
I as a character don't know that Oda is psychic. Only Eston knew that, and he didn't tell anybody. Because he wasn't
Yes.
allowed to.
They scan the surrounding space.
Yeah, I was threatened with death if I told anybody. Look where that got me.
You're probably also threatened with death for a lot of things, you know?
Yeah.
The Klingon ship.
Don't worry. I know someone else who knows.
Oh wait, how did they get here?
The sinkhole.
Oh!
Same thing! Same thing!
Hello.
Yeah, that makes sense now that you say it, but you... Why didn't you know it did it like 10 minutes ago?
Because it was entertaining to see you panic.
Well, yeah, because I was thinking, oh, we knew the accurate time for you to get here, we just didn't know the accurate time for
Nope.
them to get here, but we didn't know the accurate time for either to get here.
Yeah.
Nope.
Well, that's why I say that, because you're the one who told me you were going to get here in a day, so I didn't know you didn't know about
You hadn't
this.
redone the calculations.
I didn't know that. There was no way for me to know y'all would get here on time.
No.
I was just
Say
kind of
the
sitting there
word-
thinking, I was like,
say-
huh.
Say the word no again. I dare you.
That's bold for a cadet.
So, this is what I'm planning. I'm planning as War Master to order Jared to join our fleet. I don't know. Really
Well,
debatable if I can get Penn to join without him.
We can't
However,
cloak, so.
The question becomes now, however, that we now... Actually, I should separate you two. I'll put you two together because you were close. So right now, for the Allied fleet down here, you guys warped in and then poof, you just zoomed right into the trench. And you don't see the Maymok. You do see the Quaxa fleet with the massive golden sphere that's scanning the system.
Question.
Answer.
Do we see the scuttled Klingon ships?
Yes.
Or
Oh my
what's
god,
left
they're
of
dead already.
Well,
Oh no.
not that. It's more, take a reasonable guess at what has happened
Oh.
already.
Also, there's no. You knew about the. You might know the approximate number of ships we had, and that debris wouldn't count for all of them.
Exactly. It's more of a, okay, what is it to take a quick look at the situation and be like, okay, this is what's likely to have happened. As
mean, if
opposed to,
if we're
yeah.
in combat actions, I'll probably decloak and have you join us.
we'll find out. Inside security to 3, yeah. Investigative techniques focus.
Yeah.
Rather than paranoia for once.
I can sense that Rylov has some issues.
Romulan.
Defector.
See, the reason I didn't want
It's
the
not
Romulans.
paranoia if they're actually after you.
The reason I didn't want the Romulans here is because I had a 50-50 feeling that they would just join the Aldemona.
Okay, I'll give you a 3.
Uh-huh.
I understand Rylov's fear, his paranoia.
Okay, good thing I've got a reroll. So I didn't absolutely fail that. Or, I mean, complicate Onyx success. We made a momentum. Look at that.
Yeah, Rylov takes a quick scan of the situation, like looks at the scans, and then makes some educated guesses in his head as to if I were Chio, with her procedures that the KDF use, what would you have had to do? And then you piece together the most likely thing that you think happened.
The mind of Chio, a dangerous place to be.
Don't worry, I'm already halfway insane.
At present, the 2 fleets have acted. You guys can take your full mit of actions as players, or you can act as a fleet. That's up to you because of how few of you there are. But you can add fleet actions for each of the ships. But I get the feeling since you have so many hero characters on the Achilles, you might not want to do that. So.
No.
Well, what about me?
Well, yeah. You benefit from going into a fleet, one way or the other.
Yeah, why would we not want to just combine all the ships into one fleet?
Because then you only get 1 hero action for the fleet.
Oh.
And you get 2 actions for.
Well, the issue there is, without combining together, I don't think we have the scale to put a dent in the Aldemona.
Unless they split up. That is Aldemona and allied ships.
Don't forget, you can also do a bunch of what are they? Feints.
Feints are rough.
Yeah.
All right, can I take a action? Like, can I do something?
As Chio? No. You did the actions that made sense.
I mean, as
to
the
at
fleet. I mean, Chio giving the orders but not taking an action. The fleet doing something. The fleet in the center.
One of the actions was scuttling. One of the actions was cloaking.
Okay, so no. Okay.
Okay, so I'm assuming you don't. You want us to split off from the Klingon vessel?
Yeah.
He's probably going to go cloak and find his friends.
I'm just trying to figure out how to play this.
I think it. Yeah, that was a good suggestion. If you can feint them, then we might be able to do the damage.
Yeah. I mean, that's
Do you
assuming
have
this goes
fighters
into
we can-
combat and might try to communicate beforehand.
Does the Achilles have fighters we can deploy to make another fleet?
Oh, the
Fighters.
Maymok might.
I know for a fact that the Torvach does. We have
We
extensive
don't have
shoulders.
fighters, we have shuttles.
Oh, well, we have transports. Fuck.
Well, you can deploy shuttles and create a mini fleet around yourself. It's just that once you start doing that, the enemy, if they have small craft, will do the same. Their fighters to launch to meet your fighters. It just depends on whether or not they have fighters to meet you with.
Yeah. So sometimes it's opportune to wait until the last possible moment to do that. You know, we're in your face and suddenly we've got 12 extra fleet strength.
Yep.
Hey, Lamau.
That's why launching your fighters is a very key moment. The opposite of that was the Quanqua, where they launched their fleet immediately because they wanted to show a force to spook the enemy from fighting.
Mm-hmm.
Which usually works if they're on the same tech level or lower.
If the Klingon fleet can get into a position next to that gold boy and then deploy their fighters and go in.
Yeah, it's gonna be like scale 1 fighters. I'm looking. I don't see any scale 2 fighters.
Yeah, the head. In your sheet. Okay.
No, I'm talking about in our fleet, not
Right.
you. Because I don't know about you, but
It's the total that matters, and you could technically make like a whole bunch of scale 4 squadrons, and they
Yes.
could each feint a bunch.
we do have a bunch of, like, all of our ships. I think we could deploy 6 scale 4 fighter squadrons, but like, something like that.
That could
But-
be 12 feints.
We have a bunch of like scale 1s, but no scale 2s.
Yeah, that could be about that'd be about 12 feints if you play your cards right, which is
Well, it's
24.
it's mute because we can't do anything at the moment. Y'all are the ones that
No.
need to decide.
But yeah, I think break off, head north, like close the distance this way,
Yeah,
and
more
whatever
than likely.
Ken wants to do in terms of attempting to communicate or however else.
I mean, yeah, I'll probably attempt to communicate, but we should probably move closer as well.
Yep. And what we've got, I mean, we can go 3, but that lowers our, if we're attacked, lowers our thing by 1, or we could just go 2, and then 2.
Well, that's the clarification I asked earlier. Is you can act as if a ship, or you can act like you're a fleet.
Ship.
Ship.
Because consider how small you are. It's like you may want to act as a ship. And basically what the way I would do it is that it'd be like the fleets do their movement, and then the hero ships can do their own little thing at the edges of the battle. Or they can go, no, we're going to slow down to fleet speed and then engage in fleet combat.
Okay.
But if you're not engaging fleet combat, it's you trying to kind of stay at the edge of the fight and trying to influence how it's going.
Okay. So yeah, maneuver north then.
Yeah.
As a ship.
Maneuver north. Yes, specifically as a ship and start maneuvering north.
To what sector of space are you trying to get to? Because warp, you can go across the entire map. You can go off the map even.
Yeah. So I'd say what we've got scuttled ships in around this area, so probably up here.
Yeah.
Here's out of range of them unless they absolutely full rush us, and they've got no reason that we know of to full rush us.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, so maybe if we just like warp jump here.
To here?
Yeah.
That is 4 power.
Yay.
Reopen fucking.
Oh, sorry.
session.
I actually take that back. Hold on. 1 power. Actually, other way. 0 power. 0 power. 1 power. 3 power total.
Okay, Zeph
Yeah.
gets to roll 3 challenge dice because he's been activated and exists on the ship at present. For giving it all she's got.
That is a thing.
Reduces the power requirement by 1 to a minimum of 0. Never mind. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
Whose action was burned to move the ship? Because it is an
that
action. It's a diff 0 that you're not rolling for, but it is an action to do.
Yeah. Let's call that my action.
Okay. Would you like to keep the initiative or swift task?
We have quick to action.
We do.
So we shall act quickly.
Do we want to keep them? I don't have anything in mind to swift with.
You may want to keep to your. Well, he'll get his actions anyway as well, but you know, because you guys both ships will get all their actions to do stuff.
Yeah, and we could
while in
quick to
ship
action him so he can actually go somewhere off the start.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
seems fair.
Yeah, I would like to cloak if it's going to be my turn right now, but if you guys
One
want
thing
to-
one thing I'd suggest doing is having Arlen ready his flare action so that it'll pop whenever they're getting ready to fire.
That's a later thing.
Yeah, we can do that next time round.
Yeah.
Well, we've just got more turns
we
coming up,
can
but
wait
yeah.
on that.
Alright,
Yeah.
go. Gerard.
Okay, Captain Till. So since you're flying around in an NPC ship at the moment, you have your personal action. Your crew has its scale in actions. They just only roll what the ship has.
Okay, that's actually not bad at all, huh?
The only downside is they don't have any talents or anything like that. They just have focus and they have dice.
Well, I would like to use one of my actions to cloak. Not
Okay.
my personal action, but
Okay, so you cloak the vessel. Your shields go down. Actually, it's a roll. I'm sorry. It is a roll to cloak normally.
That's what confused me earlier.
Well, for you, I gave it as a wave because you weren't in the middle of shooting.
Oh,
You didn't
okay.
realize. You didn't
We
realize
had
you were
time.
under. You had time. He's doing it like, oh, they see me. No, you don't. I'm vanishing now. Go away. It is. Oh, there it is. I'm done. I'm done. It is control. It is a control plus engineering roll. Difficulty of 2. Assisted by engines plus security.
okay, one moment.
This will eat 3 of your power.
Okay, that's fine. Well, I would like to actually use this as my personal action,
Sure.
if I could.
You totally can. It's your ship.
Yeah, I will. Yeah, I'll walk over to the engineering table and go move, and I will cloak the vessel. I would like to. Boop 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 boop. I would like to declare a focus in cloaking systems, cloaking devices.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna make this roll.
Or are you?
I mean, yeah. God willing. Oh, I need to pull up my character sheet. Okay, control engineering. I will add a point of threat for a third dice and activate bold. I will re-roll that one dice. No help. Excuse me. Assisted by the IKS's, the Torvox engines, security, special task roll, poop, and a crit from the ship. Awesome.
2 momentum generated.
Okay. That will be my action. I would like to do a thing. I would like to. Well, number one, I would like to move. If I can move somewhere like over here, I would like
don't
to.
do that. Do not
Sorry,
do that.
sorry. I don't know how to do the ping thing. I'm sorry.
You click and hold.
Yeah,
Oh, I would like to do that.
So you're trying to go there?
Yeah.
They'll eat 3 of your power. Actually, no, it'll eat 2 of your power because going closer to the center is easier. Boop.
And then I would like to have my science officer scan for weakness.
The
if I
fleet?
could. The gold ship.
Okay. Stand by.
Okay. Is it at increased difficulties because I'm so far away?
Yes.
Okay. What's the normal range of that? Close?
Close. It's 1 + 1 per range beyond close. Close is your zone.
Okay. I will move
It's
in.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 right now.
Could I move closer into the circle? And then go like that way?
So you want to
And
warp?
actually stop right there.
You're gonna warp here.
Yep.
No power. 1 power.
Now I will scan for weakness.
Difficulty of 3. Well, it doesn't matter what the roll is. You just know what the difficulty because you're rolling with the crew.
Okay. Can I still like buy dice and stuff?
Yeah, you totally can.
Okay, cool. You said difficulty 3.
Yep.
Okay, I will use 1 momentum, 2 threat for 4 dice.
Sure.
I will roll this for sensor security. Okay, that's 3. I would like to declare a talent of exploit engineering flaw.
Okay.
You may highlight an identified engineering flaw in the opponent's ship. In addition to the bonus granted for that, you may assist anybody trying to make an attack,
Okay.
which doesn't count against the normal limit to providing assistance.
Very good.
And that's that. I think that's all I want to do. Can I hold actions? Is that a thing?
You could let the Achilles do some actions to see what they're doing. You still have 2 actions left in your pocket at the moment, but you can
Okay.
see what they're doing.
Okay, great. I will hold for now.
Yeah, you guys have seen all you guys saw was the Torvok cloak, and it's just you and that fleet out here, as far as your senses are telling you.
This is fun.
This is all just a ploy to get us destroyed.
Do I want to reach out?
Plausibly.
I'm gonna mark where that debris is because a lot of questions are being asked about it. So I'm gonna put it
Yes.
somewhere so we don't
Yes,
we don't
please.
lose track of it.
I'm not sure why you're.
I'm generating a dumb idea.
I mean, any suggestions for ideas? Apart from author.
Oh,
Aww.
please don't blow that up at the moment.
Well, not right now. I was gonna blow it up later.
And we killed the House of Gitta. Go us. Hey Oda, make a new character.
He would be so pissed.
I am planning on
Amazing.
blowing it up. I'm not actively trying to blow it up now. There's a difference.
You have to draw them in close, don't you?
Whew.
Like,
Jeez.
communicating with them is the obvious for my option. It's just I don't know what else anyone else wants to do in this situation.
I mean, attempt communication, and if that fails, which it probably is going to, because I imagine these guys are pissed. Prepare our fucking flashbang.
Okay, I'll attempt to open communications with the hostile fleet.
GM, I do want to just correct something.
What?
It turns out I actually don't have the stats for exploit engineering flaw. I need a con of 3, and I'm declaring of 2. So
Very good. So that you do not have that talent, Roger.
Okay.
So you are reaching out to talk to the Aldemona ship, are you? That's your action, Mr. Pend?
Yeah.
Presence plus command or con, I guess. Difficulty of 5. Assisted by comms plus command or con.
Yeah.
Aldemona are annoying to do negotiations with. Well, yeah. Especially annoying, I guess is the way I should
I mean,
say it.
I'm
Most
basically
people
just
are.
trying to get them to back off for now.
Right now, you're just trying to get them to listen to you. They might just ignore you.
Focus in diplomacy.
Yep. Because right now, so far, all you've done is warp into the system with shields up, which that can happen. There's nothing weird. They don't know what you're here for. They might not even care why you're here.
I'm gonna roll 6 challenge dice.
Okay. I gain
4.
4.
Tried and tested.
Yep. Whoops. Typing's hard.
Commanding presence, even though it's not. You're gonna say no.
No. Worth asking, though. But
That thing has like 4 traits in it and it never procs.
It's procced before, you whiner.
Yeah, negatively. I'll reroll one. And the ship is comms command. So we're getting 4.
Federation vessel NX22376. Send transmission.
Aldemona vessel. We understand that something has occurred in the area. We are unsure as of now what it is. We ask that any possible hostilities be delayed until further notice, so a further investigation. You are welcome to come with us to Narendra for negotiations.
The Aldemona Migrant Fleet does not recognize your claim over this region of space.
We do not claim this very specific part in space, we just wish to peacefully discuss and investigate.
You are free to keep your weapons lowered and your shields up due to the environmental threat. However, under galactic law, justice will be done. Stay out of the way, do not interfere.
What I expected.
Well, we tried it the nice way. Now it's time to do it the Achilles way.
I mean, it's not over yet.
Has Arlen ever thought about a career in the KDF?
Aldemona vessel, we would request that further hostilities are not pursued.
At this time, billions of persons within the local space area have been influenced by a destructive act of a hostile force. This hostile force will face the justice of galactic law. If you are attempting to shield or otherwise curtail justice, you will be fired upon.
We only wish to investigate and make sure all facts are known before hasty actions.
Communication cuts.
Son of a bitch.
I don't think they care.
Shit.
You know, their
Uh,
opinion, best opinion.
Insight Command, difficulty 2.
Take a threat.
Sure.
Mental prowess.
Yep, I take that here.
Oh, fish.
I will confirm to you that until you raise weapons or otherwise interact with that fleet, they're not going to shoot you. They don't see you as a violator of galactic law. They just see you as a bystander who asks, "Hey, Mr. Policeman, don't do any police stuff." And they're like, "Okay. Have a nice day, citizen. Stay out of the way." Like, they heard you. They understand what you're saying.
They just don't care.
As long as you don't attack them or draw your gun, as it were, they're going to ignore you.
Yeah, but as soon as they then fire upon the Klingons, it's going to draw us into it.
just informing you. I just wanted to. That's information that I wanted to confirm.
I know.
But it does give us bounds within to prepare ourselves before engaging.
Any ideas what we can spend the free float on?
Is preparing the flashbang something that would get us shot at?
No, because all you're doing is just it would look like you're trying to make a long range subspace communication. It doesn't
Okay.
look suspicious because it looks like a normal thing a ship would do.
Or was that a question or no?
That's not a question. I can't. That's something you would just know about how most spacefaring people, how you would interpret it if you saw it.
Is it possible to create an advantage of, due to our fleet's communications, that the Klingons could have heard that?
It was
You didn't
nothing.
encrypt. You didn't encrypt
Yeah.
it. They totally heard that.
So, do you want like an advantage that essentially send off again going off the idea that the combined fleet at Narendra probably has a little code system in place that would make sense, even if it's just a little background noise tapping, as it were, and their tactical officer could pick it up as a vague information.
What, as in, we are about to go to war with the Aldemona?
Or, we will stand, or something like that. I think, we're not leaving. So the Klingons are aware of our intent.
Yeah.
Pind already promised that.
Stand by for flash. Please smile. I don't know. If not that, then I've got nothing. So
That sounds like no advantage currently.
So,
You could ask questions with that.
could we ask the question of we gained further insights of galactic law?
You could, yep. What insight are you looking for, in particular? Because, reciting the entirety of a lexicon of law would be a university course.
Well,
So.
would it be fair if we spent one more and just say we kind of compiled from this discussion a list of what could be considered galactic law?
Not really. You lack data. This is like the third conversation anyone's had with them in the last year.
but that we are starting to put together something.
You could put two and have starting. You have the beginnings of a scientific method to understand how the law system works.
Take that.
Yeah.
It'll help write the peace treaty.
Or your capitulation treaty, whichever.
I think I'm just going to let the last one go.
Roger. Achilles, Torvok.
So is there an order here, or can they go first, and then I can react?
It's welcome to Star Trek Adventures. It's it's the player side right now. The enemy has acted all its actions, so it's just you guys acting.
So Captain Teal heard this interaction and could infer that the Eldmotor are just here to kill all the Klingons, right?
You could infer that, yeah.
Can I make a roll to see if I can infer that?
You can infer whatever you want. That's how inferences work. Yeah, but insight plus command to try to have a more hard, educated guess.
Is there a difficulty here?
Difficulty of 200. No. Difficulty of... difficulty of 2.
Take a threat for a third die.
Sure.
Not declaring a focus at this time. And boop. Okay, I have no idea. Oh, can I be assisted by the ship?
Certainly. Computers plus command. Maybe there's something similar happened in Klingon history. Never mind.
Shit. Okay, so I do not know anything, so therefore, I'm going to... How many actions do I have left?
2.
So decloaking is one action, correct?
Yep.
And raising shields is another action.
It's a minor. You do it as part of an action.
Okay. I'm using one action to decloak,
Okay.
a minor to raise shields.
Okay.
I would like to.
Sorry. To raise shields is a minor. To decloak is a minor. So you would have to give me one momentum or one threat to do both of those things.
Please take a.
We have
threat.
momentum.
Oh yeah, take it. Well, yeah, go ahead and get. Momentum. Yeah.
See, these Starfleet people are a corrupting influence.
Yeah, take a momentum for that.
Yep.
So I still have 2 main actions left, correct?
Yep.
I would like to have my con do evasive action. No, I'm sorry, attack pattern.
Okay.
And
He's
might-
gonna go through another character, huh?
You don't have the ability, like, you can't effectively do damage to them, I think is the issue here. Right, they're in a fleet.
they are in a fleet. Okay.
He'd hit like a
You can-
smaller ship on the side or something.
Join us, or you could deploy your fighters, or, you know. I think what they're doing is, like, you can affect the battle from the outside, but directly engaging you don't want to do unless you're in a fleet.
Okay. Well, and so do I know where Chio is or no?
No, because you arrived when they cloaked. You see debris, of ships that were scuttled.
Okay. I was not aware that they were a part of a fleet. I understand that was probably been established.
Could you use your last action to find us?
Could I just not decloak then? Can I just take that back or no?
You can, yeah, and you can take back that momentum.
Yeah, I will remain cloaked and try to find them who are the main mock. Sorry, everyone.
It's essentially it would be a reason plus science roll for the record. Difficulty of 7, assisted by sensors plus science. Remember, these are the guys who use the Rasa type cloaking system. They're almost invisible out here.
You can if you might try to find out if we've been completely destroyed or not. Because if we're completely destroyed, your orders no longer hold you to fight this battle.
But okay. But I'm gonna scan. If I scan the wreckage and you're not completely destroyed, that would require.
There is a difference there. If you're scanning to find a cloaked vessel or vessels, that's a reason science roll, etc.
No.
If you're trying to make a guess at is that the entirety of their fleet destroyed, then that would be an insight security roll.
I was suggesting the latter so you could get more information.
Okay, yeah, I will do that then. Yeah, just insight. I'll do the insight security roll then.
That is difficulty 2, assisted by computers plus security.
Is the fact that I'm a KDF officer?
You're not the one doing the roll.
All right.
The downside of using your NPC crew to help you with stuff, they're not as good as a main character.
Okay. Go ahead and take momentum for a third dice.
Okay.
Okay. Crew task. God. Okay.
Dang Kellogg.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
The ship could assist. It might get it.
Okay. Oh yeah, computer security.
Yep.
Computer security task roll. Okay.
We're completely destroyed.
Yeah.
Yep, that's what it looks like with that roll. Unless you quash, then it's I don't know.
Yeah, I'll quash then, just so that I don't turn around and leave. So you don't know. Okay. God, I don't know what to do.
You can see what the Achilles is going to do. They have 3 people over there who are very
Yeah.
smart and can help you with this.
Okay.
I assume.
Nah.
Nah.
Maybe,
I mean, probably not.
yeah. I think, maybe one on restoring energy, one on preparing a flashbang.
Okay. I could do such things.
Okay, which one are you doing, Mr. Arlen?
Can I have Zeph restore energy? He's a little better at it.
You certainly could.
The flashbang's engineering, correct? Preparing it.
It would be, yeah.
Okay, then I'll do Zeft. I've got there's
Well-
not a security task needing to be done.
Hold on. Either Arlen or Royaloff can use Zeft. You both can't use him. Zeft doesn't get 2 actions. is what
Yeah,
I'm
as
translating.
in he's the power guy, so if we're wanting power from him, then there we go. I'm assuming you're doing the flashbang yourself, right, Arlen?
Yeah.
So
I-
yeah,
I was
Rylov
gonna-
will use Zev.
I follow you.
Okay.
So yeah.
I mean, I was just gonna swift task, but this works.
Also doesn't work like that, but yeah. So why make the task more difficult?
Yeah, because right now the only people doing ship actions is the Achilles and the Torvok. These guys are working at fleet speed. They don't act until you guys are done. So whoever is restoring power.
Yep. Get Zeft.
Daring or control plus engineering, difficulty 2.
Ooh. Daring or control? Yeah, no, don't control. I wonder if the power systems focus will apply here.
It would.
Oh, right, okay. Diff 2, you said?
Yeah.
What is he, cautious? Okay, I'll
He's
give you a
cautious.
momentum. Oh my god. Oh, okay, fine. Alright, Zeft. Let's see what your values are.
Like mother, like son.
You know, always there to lend a hand.
Yeah.
What was that a second ago, fella? And
You've generated 1 power so far
you restore power equal
4
to your
power.
engineering score.
because of the
Giving
talent.
it all she's got, yeah. So we are now overjuiced, actually.
So what's his score? So yes, we're at 11.
Do we want more power than that?
I mean, if it comes to a fight, are we using phases or are we going full on torpedoes?
I'm probably gonna torpedo these ones, let's be honest.
So yeah, 11 is probably fine.
11's fine, yeah, okay. Actually, what does the flashbang have a power requirement?
Yes, it'll eat 1 power.
Let's put 1 more.
So remember that their attacks drain power.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, that's
So
also
overgenerating is very good for us.
yes.
And does Seth gain more for when he spends momentum?
Nope. Just he could just do the additional all as well.
Additional 1%, yeah.
Okay. So let's spend another 2
Two.
2?
Arlen?
Yes, sir.
What action are you going to be doing? I believe it was preparing that flashbang.
Preparing the flashbang.
Control plus engineering, difficulty 2. Assisted by structure plus engineering. Oh, sorry. That's full of crap. That is 100% crap. It's communications engineering. Sorry.
limit pusher, I'm making the comm systems do something it's not really designed to do.
That's fair. Yeah, difficulty 1.
Okay. Take a threat and focus in tinkering.
Yeah.
And yeah, we don't need any extra momentum, so I already told you I spent a threat.
You did. Yep.
Okay.
Flashbang ready. Fen.
Flashbang's ready, Captain.
Ben's not
Fen has
here right now.
BRB'd. Well, for the sake of expediency, I'm just going to have to skip that turn because we'll be here too long. So that refreshes everyone's turn. Klingon Fleet and Chio, you are in fleet combat, and you just saw these two ships. You saw the two ships come in. One cloaked, one is talking. So lots of things are kind of up in the air suddenly.
All right. Still scale 22,
Yep.
and I'm still scale 11.
Yep.
All right.
Well, sorry. I would. I forgot the add in the Maymok. Maymok's like what, scale 5, 6?
I have the manga, which is 5.
Well, no. I'm
Which
not.
ships are you counting?
I'm just counting. I forgot to count the Maymok into that initial that number. That number represents all the other ships combined. But that additional, if you move separate from the fleet, then they can move around on their own. If you're moving with the fleet, that puts them at. I lost the number. I just said it out loud to myself. 5. 5 plus 11 would put it to 16 if you stay with them.
We're at 16.
16 currently if you stay with them.
Okay. And just final update on the scale number. Because the Quillu is an asset, is that counted? Or is you already taken that into account?
I've basically taken that into account narratively.
Okay, so I'm sure you have a way you're doing this, so I need help on figuring out how many fighters in scale I have, because I have essentially each ship's scale in fighters, I think.
You can deploy in this scenario the Maymok's fighters. The rest are are either what are making it 11, or they're helping Tosh, or they're helping.
Okay. That
plus if the fighters deploy, you lose cloak because the fighters can't stay cloaked.
Yeah, I'm not. I'll probably end up decloaking, but so that brings us up to 21. 16 plus 5.
Yeah.
Because
wait, 5?
The
plus
ships
4,
can hold their shuttle. Oh no, it's scale -1.
Yep.
So it's 4. So that's 20.
Yep.
All right. All right. Decloaking. Do I need to spend an action to do that, or how? That's going to be a fleet action.
That's going to be a fleet action to get the whole fleet to decloak. I will note in fleet combat, there's the first thing you want to resolve is your hero action. If you're trying to give yourself an extra action, or if you want to re-roll on your attack roll, re-roll on your defense roll.
I keep suggesting we have a 4 command on the Maymok for this reason, but we don't. I think we do count as having security 4+, though, don't we?
You do. I don't think the fleet as a whole does.
I think most of our ships, the overwhelming majority, do. All right,
that was one of the scary things about Klingon ships.
That actually, you know what? You're a warrior house. That's one of your major domains. I'm willing to concede that without a roll at all. I'm not even going to look it up. I'll just say, even if it's not true, I'll say it's true.
Okay.
Because it makes sense. because some of the ships aren't statted for this exact reason, to make it easier to make the
of
call.
the statted sheets, I think it's half and half.
Yeah, so and you need at least half for it to fire.
So we're saying
You
it does
are
fire.
you are a vicious fleet. Yeah, you're an
Okay,
attack
that
fleet.
changes the math a little bit. Okay, so advance is gonna put me. So if I decloak, and then I can't decloak, move, and attack all this turn without double actions.
You need an extra action. You need your hero action to be give me another action.
Yeah, I was wanting to spend my hero action on extra damage, but I don't think that's possible.
You'd need 3 to be able to pull something off here. Yeah.
All right, I tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm going to go for I'm gonna go for the bonus damage. I'm gonna then decloak, and I'm gonna disengage forward.
Bonus damage, you say? I thought it was just a reroll. I'm gonna look that up. I forget.
No, it's add 1 challenge dice plus an additional challenge dice for each momentum spent to the group's attack or defense before the group's next turn. Yeah, you have the fleet engagement all posted at the top of the Klingon.
I don't have it on this side. It's the problem. So I have to find it in the book. That's my.
Oh, you want
that's
me to?
that-
If you make a engagement rules real quick, I'll copy and paste it from the Klingon.
Well, are you doing that and putting it into defense and basically trying to bait them into attacking you?
Yes, I'm gonna try to bait them into attacking me. Well, I say that, but I also need
There
to
it is. I
take
see
in.
it. I see it. Got it. All right.
Okay.
So,
And if I wanted to declare myself, do I need to use my action for that, or can I just do it?
you can just say it. I would say you'd say open a comm and just shout it. You're just shouting it into the ether, into subspace, as it were.
All right. Then
So there is a roll to get that attack. So you want that bonus?
yes.
That will be control plus security, difficulty 3.
All right. Would you accept proven battlefield commander to lower the diff?
Diff 2.
Don't think it's quite time for determination yet, but we are pretty late. And the more momentum I get on this, the more damage I could do. So I'll go ahead and spend it. Know when to use a sharp blade and a sharp tongue. Pind has basically informed me through his open comms that there's no negotiation here, so I'm not going to decloak and try. I'm just going to attack.
You could that value could fire under that, yeah.
Let me check. I may actually. Sorry, but this being a battle, I might be gaining. There's a lot. If we survive, there's a lot of glory on the table. So I want to make sure I dictate wouldn't work here. I don't think there's a dictate that covers this.
You don't have a defeat the enemies of the house?
No. They haven't wronged us, though. It was the other way around. They think we have wronged them, but they haven't done anything particular to us.
Didn't they pop up, shoot you, and make you flee?
They did. Would that count, GM? Oda has been asking to get a rematch because we were attacked.
You could, yeah.
All right, I'm going to use a determination on that dictate to repay in full every friend who serves the house and every enemy who wrongs it.
Okay.
So that's essentially means I've got the roll. Now this is all momentum. And it's control security. War Master to lower the difficulty.
No,
Oh, wait.
it's you're not convincing people to do it. You're just trying to get people to. You're trying to get everyone coordinated.
Okay.
Because you're trying to fire like a volley, rather than a fire at will scenario.
All right. 3 momentum and 1 threat. Strategy and tactics.
Yeah, I'd take that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 momentum.
Plus the 4 from the bonus momentum.
Well, that's floating, so.
And I'm gonna put all of it into extra challenge dice for defense. So effectively taking us from 20 to 31.
Okay.
Mother Mara.
Oh.
All right. So that's my action. The next thing I'm gonna do is feint forward to here. Oh, you don't want us moving. I'm gonna feint forward to here.
Feint just moved you 1 or 2?
Feint
one.
moves you 1. No, not feint. Disengage. Sorry, I can't feint myself. I want to disengage.
You
Yeah, I was
feint
gonna say.
Torvok. Haha. No.
I was gonna say, I think in order to feint, you have to move next to them.
Okay, so
I think
you
that's the way that
disengage a
works.
little.
Which improves my defense by 2, I think. So that puts us at 33.
Okay.
Then
Oh,
I'm going to.
God.
Then I want to open up the subspace communication, and I want to start having all of the ships in the fleet start singing the warrior song before we decloak, and then we'll decloak for dramatic effect. And if that
But
works as
October
a
style.
declaration of who we are.
It would, yeah.
All right, that's what we'll do.
Oh.
Koi keles puk lord, koi puk be pu.
See, I tell you, Arlen should join us. He's got the right stuff.
I'm trying not to fill up my social life with just as
Star Trek.
RPGs.
He will overload
Well,
all of your systems for the sake of getting
Yeah,
more power.
also, unfortunately, you'd have to leave the Achilles, which I don't think you'd want to do.
I mean, he may not want to.
Oi!
You can have him.
I believe you're done.
What did I
Unfortunately,
do?
May Mock Fleet.
Yeah. I think we got everything we wanted to do done. Come at me, bro. 33 defense.
That's one way to do it, yeah.
Slightly less confident, but I'm still confident.
Where'd that come from?
He's spent.
He spent his bet.
Yep.
Oh.
Torvog, you need to join up on us.
Scale 50.
Oh, Jeebus.
You- okay. Okay. Calm down there, GM.
I had all that threat.
Jeebus Creepus.
Just from that one ship arriving?
It's a bigger one than the original. That one's just a scout.
I have a question.
What?
If Trill joined our fleet, could he deploy our fighters? Oh no, we already deployed the fighters. It would be his fighters.
Yeah, he could, on his turn he could, but he can move into fleet combat if he wanted on his turn.
If you do that, you could get us another. What your scale ship is 4 or 5?
I'm 5 and I have extensive shuttle base.
Which doubles your fighters to 8.
Yeah.
So
Correct.
you could get us in a good position if you joined us.
Oh,
That'd be adding another 12 to you, so you'd be at
Yeah.
Wait,
15.
where? someone mean to play the stop card?
No, I drew a card by accident.
So you'd be at 45, which isn't bad.
Streams of golden appendages fire out from this sphere as a barrage of disruptor fire. Laser fire comes from the Quaxo ships.
I have resolved a battle where there were each side had like 10 groups of 54 ships each, which was like 150 challenge dice each. I'm getting flashbacks of rolling 5,000 dice in a night.
Flashbang?
Flashbacks.
No, you were already supposed to do the flashbang. It's too
Oh.
late.
Oh, the flashbang? That's for blinding them when they use their sensors to see something. They didn't have to look for the cloaked ships because they decloaked. They can see them
No,
just
it's
fine.
targeting sensors.
Targeting
not...
sensors.
Yeah.
It's specifically aiming at their targeting sensors.
You can add your 5 scale to the Maymox roll.
Okay.
38.
That's what the flashbang will do.
Yeah.
So you are interfering in the fight and drawing and engaging with the Aldemona.
Yeah,
correct?
we're like shining a magnifying glass in their eyes.
Clearing
Big gunfight and then laser pointer.
Oh. I didn't do this intentionally, but I did accidentally open Lieutenant Erlin's sheet to roll the challenge dice.
Go for it.
Get out of there.
I think that cost us 1 power to do that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's fine.
All right, do you want me to roll challenge dice first? You want? Okay, you're rolling. Now I'm rolling.
That's disgusting.
That is also disgusting.
Is that? No, it's not better.
I can't tell.
Okay, time to do. Okay, so does the gold ships have vicious?
30, 30.
He'll tell you after. Just do your own calculation.
34, 36.
The Klingons have vicious.
39, 41, 43.
I counted 43.
45, 47, 49.
Oh no, they have vicious. Oh god.
They have vicious.
I'll count again, but I think I counted 43.
Uh-oh.
We do have a momentum.
I don't know what a
Can't
momentum
reroll.
would do.
You can't spend
No.
momentum to reroll on
Oh
anything
fuck.
like that.
No, it's
No.
a specific thing.
Yeah, there's a specific power you use to do that.
Unfortunate.
Yep, it's 43.
Yep. I think I think the battle may have just been lost.
No, we're
That is
we're
one
fine.
hit.
Attack run number 2.
Yep.
Oh.
Wait.
-1 to both our dice pools because you've already defended. I've already attacked. Three, 4,
That's a shit ton of damage.
10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 19, sorry, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38,
What?
41, 42, 44, 45.
38.
I think you guys are destroyed.
They are disabled, non-GM.
Oh.
Oh, it's disabled, right?
They
What's
could be
your-
destroyed, but I'm being nice. I'm not just killing them.
What's your engineering score?
Me?
Yeah.
I have a 5.
That's almost good.
Then you should be able to get us at least an action back.
Am I in the? Am I?
You'd have to become a fleet, though.
I would have to become a fleet.
So I'll translate that. So what you did last round was ship actions. You were moving fleet actions move at a different speed than ship actions. It's simulating that DS9, all those ships moving around, all that flying about. But when you go slow down to ship actions, we're zooming in the camera on that ship, and it's slowly zipping around and stuff. But when your turn comes around, you can say, I'm acting like because you can be a fleet of one ship of a scale 5 and move at fleet speed. It's just that you don't, for your ship, that works better because there's only you plus your crew. Whereas for the Achilles, it's riskier because they could be, as they are now, they'd lose all their heroes, all their main characters' actions.
Okay.
To try to get fleet power.
If you could,
great.
if you could, this is what I would suggest. I would use your action to get more fleet actions. Use 1 to repair us, 1 to deploy the fighters, and 1 to join us.
One last ditch effort to stand our ground.
Or you could repair us twice and then join us. We'd lose out the scale on your fighters, but
consider he is cloaked. Consider he is cloaked currently.
GM, let me. I'm gonna ask you a question, and this is a serious question.
Sure.
So their shields are down and like they're disabled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. How big of an action would it be to transport as many people as possible out of that fleet onto my ship and then book it?
Well, you are a troop transport. You can carry a lot of people. You wouldn't be able to carry even a quarter of the fleet. The fleet has the entire contingent of the Sugita forces. You could probably evacuate the Maymok and all the senior staff off the ship. That is something you could do.
I could evacuate
considering the class of ship you are.
Okay. I could evacuate the Maymok and all the senior staff off of the ship and go.
You could do that, yeah.
And lose the entire house fleet.
Yeah, we would basically cease to be a house for a while.
It's either that you're gonna. I mean, they're probably not gonna stop at. Well, I can't really say what they're gonna do, but me as out of character, I can probably say they're not gonna just stop at disabled. If I repair you, they're gonna keep roll. I think they're gonna keep rolling crazy, and this is a way to save at least the characters on the ship and then get everybody away.
I mean, personally, I'd do whatever you want to do.
If you think you need to save the house leadership, do that. Don't try to save the characters, because I don't think we're worried about that.
Okay. Okay. So, GM, I just want some guidance here as to what, like, obviously we would be dinged for running.
Oh yeah.
And not dying. Oh god. Okay. So if I repair them once, if I become a fleet, if I deploy my fighters, deploy them once, and then join their fleet, what would then happen next?
So they'd be repaired to one action. The majority of the fleet is damaged, so you become part of that fleet. If you add your fighters, you would add 8 total. 8 to their 16 puts them to their normal 16. Sorry,
12. You'd add 12 because of their 5.
Without modification, we're at 20 now because of deployed fighters. If you get
20?
rid of our
I had the
bonus
wrong
damage.
thing. Sorry, that's my bad. Sorry, I didn't write that in my notes. So 20 plus your 5 plus your 8. So 8 and 5 is 13. 13 plus 20 is 33. Yeah?
33, and they have
50.
But we can get our damage back up if I can take another action.
Yeah, but that's a lot of buts and ifs.
So
don't worry about it. But the alternative is losing almost our entire house's fleet.
and us.
And
It would be
Klingons
us.
would rather go down fighting.
We would, yeah.
It would be us. I mean, it would.
It's a hard call. This is a real hard call. You're
I mean,
not wrong.
it does.
I-
Honestly, if from what you said at the beginning of the session when you came in, your orders are to retrieve
Or to
Oda
retrieve Oda.
and take him back. This course of action, what you're thinking, will retrieve Oda and take him back.
GM, would that be a? That would obviously be an interpretation. Could I maybe make something akin to a wisdom check to see if, like, if that would be?
You would be following orders. You would technically be considered victorious in your mission. You would still be dinged because you're fleeing from the face of the enemy. But then again, you're also cloaked, so you're going to be dinged for being stealthy anyway. The thing I would say is that there are some things that are worth taking, and there are some things that aren't, and you have to make the call which one. Especially for Klingons, you just have to make the call which ones you're willing to live with. Because sometimes you can roll great, you might be fine. So I wouldn't worry too much about the dings. I would worry about whether or not you think this is the best. If you think your character wants to do this, or if you think this is the best course of action.
And sorry for taking.
You're not
this
violating
long.
orders, though. That is clear.
Yeah,
And
I apologize for taking this long. You guys all agree that this is a tough decision, right? At this point.
Yeah,
One of Chio, but
that's why I'm saying, just make the decision which you feel is right. You don't have to follow anyone else's orders in this.
Okay. I think I'm coming from, even though I'm a KDF officer, I have a different idea of what honor is than a typical Klingon KDF officer. I'm going to... at the end of the day, he doesn't want to die fighting just yet. He has more things that he wants to do. I'm going to transport the main staff of the Maymok, as well as any other. I want to transport as many people as possible on, and I'm going to book it. Yeah.
all right. So you are moving as a ship because you probably need as many actions as you can get, so you can get out of here.
Yes. Yep.
First action is to move over to them. They'll burn. I assume you want your crew to do that rather than your actions. That's one.
Yep.
Now you need to beam up a bunch of people. That is control plus engineering difficulty. It'd be this. They're not on a pad. You can't really beam that many people to a pad, honestly. You're not doing.
This is very much very much an emergency situation. I'm filling cargo bays. I'm filling like guest quarters, like all that stuff.
Control plus engineering. Control plus engineering. Difficulty 4. Assisted by sensors plus engineering. As a note, this will draw 1 power, whether you succeed or fail.
I will take this as an action. I will declare a focus of transporters and replicators. If I declare another value, I can spend towards it right away, right?
You spent your determination point already.
But since I'm doing creation and play, I get another one, don't I? If I declare
No,
one?
that's not how determination points work. You can get a new value anytime, but determination points are per.
Okay. Do I have access to Subgita's
Dictates?
Dictates, yes.
Yep. The thing is, the only way to get back to determination point isn't by gaining a new value or anything. It's by burning something. You'd have to challenge something.
I am going to. I'm looking at house dictates right now because why not?
Okay.
Make allies when possible and gather strength. I'm quite literally destroying their strength. Like I'm leaving it and then taking everybody.
I would take that challenge. Yep.
Okay. I will challenge that. I will declare value of my loyalty is to the KDF. Will that?
Fair enough.
Okay. Yeah. We're doubling down on this.
Okay.
I am going to add a I'm going to spend that for an auto crit. I'm going to give you 5 threat for 4 dice. And oh god, I'm like waves of regret are hitting me now, but it's too late now. Control engineering. That's a great roll. Assisted by the ship's sensors engineering. That's 2, 4, 6, 7.
So that's 3 momentum generated.
Yeah, I'm wondering what.
Hold there. I need to resolve something. An opposed roll is occurring at this time.
From Chio.
Not to stop most of what you're doing.
1, 2,
Only
3,
to
4,
stop you
5,
from
6,
getting
7.
Geo.
7 hits is what you need to hit. And I get 2 threat because you're jumping in the middle here.
Do we still gain the momentum?
Yeah, the momentum
Okay.
still happens because this is a
And
separate issue. He succeeded at
what's the
beating out
roll?
everyone else.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
What's the roll?
I would say daring engineering. Like you're trying to find ways to mask your own signal. You're grabbing at shit and all across the ship, trying to find any way to make your signal hard to sell to lock onto. Firing a disruptor pistol if you have to start causing fires around you, or more fires.
I guess it's a long shot, but proven battlefield commander because I'm trying to stay with the fleet and not abandon them.
For Klingon, yep. Starfleet, I'd laugh at you, but Klingons, no. There's Klingon warriors that have done that.
I guess while we're doing more long shots, Klingon religion, because that's what's informing the decision to say. That's why I'm fighting so hard.
I have to say, no. You need to understand how beaming works.
Okay.
Religion doesn't help with that. If you were psychic, you could do that, I suppose, but you're not.
Psychics are the reason we're in this mess.
Klingons are the reason you're in this mess.
So down to 6 hits, and because of battlefield commander, I need determination. Oh, I'm veteran. I need to roll veteran. Sorry, only second episode I've ever read. Oh, yay! Look at that. Can I use Kalis, Subgita, Oda in that order and above all? Because I am more afraid of what this will do to Subgita than any care about what happens to the Empire.
Give me a second to process. Yeah.
All right, then take 5 threat.
Oh, Oda, if you stay there and Oda does, okay.
That looks like 4 hits to me.
Yeah. No, it's 5 because of battlefield commander.
Oh, right. You're right. Yep.
I gonna do one last ditch thing because this is probably the last thing she will do. Can I challenge be bound by honor and not tradition? Traditions, what's... Well, I guess tradition and honor are both causing me to stay here.
Yeah.
Challenging the second one because by denying the house its war master and staying with the fleet, I will probably be guaranteeing the destruction of this fleet, which will not allow us to acquire new territory anytime soon.
I will have to say no. The most I can say is I'm willing to let you succeed at
wait.
cost.
Why don't I just use the value you already let me use? I'll just use Kalis Subgita Inoda again, because that's the one I just used to roll this.
Yeah, but didn't you not recover it, though? Aren't you without a determination point?
Sorry, I was trying to find when to burn, not when to spend on.
Right.
That was the confusion.
Yeah.
Oh, well then I got caught up in my own thoughts.
It's fair. But I will let you succeed at cost.
Okay.
All right.
As you try to beam out Chio, she causes damage and is vented out into space. And you lose her amongst the debris of the broken up ships. If you stay here trying to find her, you're probably gonna give yourself away.
Holy shit. Are all the transports concluded?
Most of them, yeah. You're missing one though.
So that was one of my.
That was your action, yeah. You still have
that
4
was
actions
my
for the Torbach.
How many actions would it take to get out of this area?
1. You spend 3 power and run away.
Well,
actually, you just have to spend all 3 to get out of here, honestly.
Is it an action to send a communication? Without waiting for a reply, not opening a channel, but sending a
just blasting out into subspace. You could, if you're not doing anything like that's trying to convince somebody of something, or you're not trying to encrypt it or anything, you're just blasting it. Then yeah, you're just talking during a combat.
Okay, I'm going to I'm going to try to send a text to the Achilles tactical officer. That says, Oda acquired. I'm saving as many Klingons I can and getting out of here. You should do the same.
And what is one of your actions?
I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna warp away.
GM, you can see what we're typing in chat, can't you?
In Discord.
I've scrolled. There's a lot that just happened in there.
You're trying to beam more people out?
Basically, It would be move in, beam as many as we can, and take the ship the largest quantity by tow, and book it.
You could grab. Oh, you're like beaming as many as you can, and then grabbing the biggest ship you can and towing it with you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so
we won't need to worry about the people on that ship in terms of their population beaming them across. That ship is still capable of life support, possibly.
You could certainly try.
Yeah.
I'll have the other issue of what the Aldemona are gonna do after this, but
tough titty.
Well, the Aldemona can kiss my ass.
They're gonna bite her ass here in a minute, but let's do this.
So what is their most populated ship?
The Maymok.
What
There.
scale is that ship?
The Maymok? It
Yes.
Scale 5.
is Scale 5.
We can grab it then.
We can
can
totally
grab
actually
it.
grab the Maymok. So it'll be beaming people from other vessels and grabbing the Maymok.
Yeah.
So we would have to spend an action to move in. Spend an action to tractor. Spend other actions to beam, and spend a final action to peace out.
We have the means.
Yeah.
And maybe one more or action into, I don't know, obstruct the Aldemona.
With what?
No, it's a case of just rescue and leave.
Just rescue and leave. Okay.
Consider these things are as big as space stations.
What are we going to obstruct them with? The best we could do is
So-
ram them. And that
No, the
probably
best we
wouldn't
could
anything.
do. The best we could do is have all of the Klingon ships detonate their warp cores.
Yep.
See, now that's worse than I did.
Yeah,
Whoa.
if the remaining Klingons decide to do that on their own, that's their call.
I'm
Yeah,
sure they
that's
will.
fair. Yeah.
That sounds like a very Klingon approach to things.
But I think for now, if one of us can spend an action to use Shishre to get us close to the Maymok and the Klingon fleet.
Tractor is security, so...
And I'm going to be
I'll
doing
spend.
any transporters.
Thralic spending.
Does the technical officer get my message?
0.
Oh.
Yep.
Of what you've done, yeah.
0 power to get closer.
Starlight, do you have
1 power.
2 directs?
I do.
Then yeah, maybe 1 direct for Thralic and another direct for the transporters chief.
That's true. I can direct our con officer for the move forward instead of using my action to the
So
player.
your action. So you spend an action to direct.
Then Swift and directs the transport chief.
How
I
are
can-
you? How are you getting that swift? Through momentum. Okay.
Momentum. Yeah.
Cool. Sorry, I was choking my own spit for a half second.
Oh, that's not good.
Why would you do such a
Alright.
thing as that?
Biology sucks, man.
I'm like,
Never liked that class. Actually.
Lots of memorization.
honestly,
Uh-huh.
I'm literally sitting here and just like, my head's like caving in on itself.
They're
what
not
just
out of this
happened.
yet. They might be able to save more Klingons yet. So Thralic, what's your second move?
Direct the transporter chief to do the beaming out.
Innocent
Alright.
Sital.
Yep, and he doesn't
is
cost crew
top.
support because he has constant presence.
Neat.
Alright.
He is the transporter chief.
It's
Who wants to
it's the
roll
same role as his because you're beaming a large amount of people who aren't on pads to a cargo bay, like to wherever you have open space.
To the
beam.
halls.
Yeah, like wherever you can get them.
To the window, to the
GM.
wall.
Take 2 threat and I'll activate his transporter chief talent.
Okay.
It reduces the difficulty by 2.
Okay. So diff 2 then. This does eat 1 power. Pass or fail.
Yep.
Take 1 for bold.
Wait, it eats 1 power and Zeph's been activated? Doesn't he have a thing that he can roll for that?
Yes, he does a challenge die every time a power is used. So that's
Yeah.
2 challenge dice because we've just moved. Movement took 1, and this will take 1, so roll 2.
Yeah.
But,
So, roll 2.
and before we get ahead of that, do we want to juice the transporter room or put extra power in it so we get extra momentum?
I'm
That way we can
pretty
create
sure he can
advantages and
generate.
stuff. Okay.
Sital is amazing at this job. Who's going to roll the challenge dice for Zeph?
You
I
volunteered.
got it.
Okay. Oh, no, Author just did it.
Oh, there you go.
Or volunteered. Like, actually volunteered, even.
Can we spend
2 of them.
his determination
more.
as well?
Unless we have a mission directive for this? No.
S-
We have mission
saving
directive?
allies?
I would take. You need another die there, Arlen. You could spend a toward a mission directive here. Part of your mission out here, one of your standing orders is to assist the Sugita fleet.
Okay. Then, yeah, I'll make
goodness.
the roll. He's got a reroll. So that is difficulty 2. We gain 3.
And sensors engineering.
And the Thralics direct.
Yeah.
You have the crit medal.
Presence command. Do I actually? No, I don't.
It's a Christopher Pike. Metal.
But she can reroll if she fails.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm using a focus here in strategy and tactics, or team dynamics.
Oh, for your assist? Yeah, totally.
There
Holy
you go.
shit.
Yeah. How much can we spend to get as much as possible?
For 2 momentum, you will have beamed up your. You basically will have filled up your complement worth of people. So there's because eventually you just run out of space. There's just nowhere to put them. Without crippling your ship.
Ooh.
Could we spend 2 more to fill up the Maymock?
No.
Their emergency capacity.
No.
No.
Because the difficulty would shoot up because you're beaming, you're site to site beaming something, which wasn't what you did. You're beaming to yourself.
Damn. It was a good thought. I was like, ooh, maybe.
I mean, we have other people, and that was just someone directing him.
Yep. I mean,
That's true.
we could always attempt a different, another, like Pentazis directs, for example.
Yeah, so, if...
do we want to tractor them first, though? Because I believe you would have to direct transportation and direct departure.
I only have 1 direct.
Yeah.
Oh, you're right.
And Penn's only got 1. I've got 2.
I mean, we've also got Ven and Arlen.
Yep.
Who can do things, or have characters do things.
Also, wait. Tractor is control
Security.
security?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So
I
that's
could
Ryloth.
Determination
Oh, you could.
override do that on my turn now.
Yeah.
If that gives us more actions.
Yeah, that gives you a third action. It's a third action, and that frees me up to do something else.
Third action. Yeah. So I'm going to termination spend for an extra action.
To what?
To the value dare to walk on the thin ice.
No kidding.
Always the question of, does a mission directive apply that you could potentially spend that to?
That's fair, actually.
I mean, we are trying to
Having
save
an
as many
appropriate value is always
allies.
amazing. Yeah, like having an appropriate value is always amazing, but it's like, but the mission directive.
Mm-hmm. I mean, for the same thing as Satal here, I guess. Yeah. Same mission directive thing. Like we were sent out here to.
It would be, yeah. Recovering the Maymock,
right.
the flagship of the fleet of the Sugita fleet's kind of important to them.
And has a lot of lives aboard said ship.
Yep. I mean, a lot were taken up, but there's still a lot more left. That's a big ship.
Yeah. And then the Freight of Relentless.
Yeah, given this is your third action, I'd take it.
All right. Trait of Military Family. We're doing the most we can here to minimize losses, and that's something
I have
I'm
to say no.
familiar
That
with.
doesn't influence that. I have to say no.
Okay.
It doesn't influence your tractor beam task because you're the one doing it personally. You're not directing soldiers to do it. Now, if you're throwing it at the Aldemona, it might be different. That's the thing.
Throw the Maymock at the Aldemona ships. Let's go. We will assist you in dying honorably.
Please. Oda will be even
the
madder.
Maymock literally a Great Spear, or was that the Danchanaka?
Danchanaka's the Great Spear.
Okay.
May-
Oh no!
I think they
I
always
just
like
realized
to-
that.
or
No, we
something
are
like
not
that.
throwing the Gungnir at it. Just because
No.
it's a spear as well.
The
Maymok, the
spear.
omen of battle, is what that translates
Yeah,
to.
the glaive is gone.
Oh my god.
The glaive is where?
The glaive is on the Maymok. If you don't save the Maymok, we lose the house spear.
Huh?
And then they have a succession
Uh,
crisis.
Well,
oh,
I'm trying
oh
to
my
save.
god.
I'm trying.
I mean,
to
even
save
if
the
we do
Maymok.
get the Maymok, House would get Diz out of it for a long time.
Oh.
I'm
I'm
looking
like
at focuses here.
pacing.
All of mine, I think, are stretches in some way or another, but I can argue those stretches.
You should have
Let's
2.
see. That's true, but I would like to have a focus. Like, focuses are good. I guess I can not hold up the game because it's late. I'm just gonna spend up to 4 dice with, 3 dice actually with momentum here then. And oops.
Wait, why did you spend all of the
Uh,
momentum pen?
They said to buy up to 3. What did you say? 3 more or just up to 3?
I
Up
said
to
up
3.
to 3.
Okay, I'm gonna
Yeah, I
draw
just
some of that
spent one
back.
momentum there. All right, so I've hit, and I'm going to ignore that 20. Oh no, wait, sorry, I left my focus tick there accidentally. So now I have succeeded. So that's 2.
You have
There
a
we
medal that quashes that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Um.
All right.
Order heroism.
You have grabbed the Maymok.
All right. The rest
Okay.
is in everyone else's hands. That's
So
my 3
we
actions.
have 4. We could do another beam from in terms of site to site. Try and get more people on the Maymok
Yeah.
itself.
Good.
We could also then maybe try to find. I mean, I don't know if finding Chio is actually a thing we can reasonably do because we don't know she's in space, do we?
No.
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 So
She hits your
I
wind
mean, I
screen.
have a. I think Chio has the equivalent of a comm badge.
Yeah, Chio is out there somewhere, and the GM has taken his price. Don't worry, Chio. More glorious adventures awaits her yet.
Okay, so
She was
Oh,
just
no.
in store before.
So who wants to take Val?
Who's gonna eat their action?
Unless there's nothing else for me to do, I can do some more beaming.
Okie doke.
I think that makes sense.
I mean, if
Okie
y'all are
dokie.
trying to just leave, then you can just.
So
Yeah,
this is...
unfortunately, with the Federation, we don't exactly just leave.
Most Federation too. You guys are going a bit above and
Yeah,
beyond here.
It's the
Oh,
whole
yeah.
Kobayashi Maru test.
This
We
is the
most-
Kobayashi Maru
most
test.
do
essentially.
leave.
Yeah, but this is
This is
this
the
is
new
our
Kobayashi
allies. Like, these are specifically our allies. We have to give them a hand.
Yes, and Thralic would have advised leaving them to it, quite possibly earlier on.
There is a
Two-threat
character.
by 2.
One of my captains would have totally just said nope and left. My job is to
Oh,
preserve
yeah.
the ship.
Yeah,
I mean,
so 2 threat to make it a diff 3.
He's not a
Starix
very
would've-
popular captain.
Starix would have left them behind too, but that's just because he hates Klingons.
Yep.
Spending 2 more to reduce it again.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's such a
Whoops.
good talent, that.
Yeah.
One more are for bold, and 2 momentum for the 4th dice.
One more momentum.
One more
Threat.
or threat for bold.
Didn't you just give me 2 threat though?
2
Yeah,
was
two
for his
threats and lower,
transport suit
and then-
talent.
Try again. I heard 3 voices.
for an ability.
Oh, that
Not
was
for
the
dice.
ability spend.
Yep.
Yeah, two threat
Oh.
for are the talent ability spend. One, and 1 threat for bold, 2 momentum, and 4
Okay.
dwarf dice.
Okay, I wasn't following.
How dare?
Transporter says focus.
Yep.
I don't think so somehow.
Bold reroll.
We gain 2.
Do we spend 2 that the Maymock is stuffed?
You certainly
Uh,
could do that.
Yeah, that seems
do it.
good.
Okay.
I spend 14 threat.
I don't like that.
He was waiting for that.
Mm-hmm.
Is this ending the scene?
Yup.
Yup.
Fudge. Ah, screw it. The clouds rush in and fill the space, thrashing every ship in the area wildly out of position. One, two, three, four, five. One, two. Cadet Ven gets flung across the room and cracks his head against the wall, being unconscious, knocked unconscious.
Good.
Are they even here?
Not anymore.
Oh. Oh. Ow.
I mean, can we avoid with a Thralix thing?
That's not a lethal injury, it's just more of a narratively that's what happens.
Okay.
That's the person who gets flung across the room and just crashes into a nearby. Everyone else is like hanging on for dear life as the ship, as the Maymock and the Achilles tumble like crazy
Because
through
we're
space.
tractored together.
And basically, it's like a
At least the
bola where you're
tractor
kind of
holds.
woof, 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 woof. And it's basically like you're like a centrifuge. A lot of you are being pinned into the floor and trying to keep moving. Someone eventually kind of hits some controls on the con, and you come to a complete stop.
Can I get a damage report, Plox?
And I need a security report because we've got a whole fuck ton of Klingons. And actually non-Klingons because it's Subguta.
Nope.
Those will have to wait for next time, Achilles.